Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane, this is Shane's Games, and tonight we're playing Neverwinter Nights 2, the core campaign. This isn't going to be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, then look in my info below, and you'll see a link to my YouTube where I archive all of my streams, not just Neverwinter Nights 2, but every game I've ever played. So if you want to check out some weird, obscure, unusual, and nostalgic games, that would be a good place to look. But for tonight, let's get into the game. 12-hour stream time? No. I've got places to be in 12 hours. Holy crap. No, that is not happening. No 12-hour stream. I might go a little long depending on where we end up, because I don't want to like run into the final boss and hit him like twice and then go, oh, sorry, gotta go. So if we get real close to the end, I'll definitely no 12-hour stream. I am just considering going long against my better judgment. I do have to get some sleep at some point. I'm not going to go straight from the stream into heading out. 8-hour stream. Are we negotiating now? Is that what's going on? But yes, either tonight or tomorrow we will be finishing this game, and then after that we'll be moving into Deadly Premonition, which I'm super excited about. And I hope you guys will get excited too, because that is going to be a really fun couple of streams. And I cannot wait to show it to you. So we'll see what we can get done tonight. Let's start off by talking to Kana here. There is trouble brewing along our southern border. Let me know if you want to organize the men to deal with it. Yeah, let's talk about the special mission. To our south is the Mare of Dead Men. As you are undoubtedly aware, it is becoming an increasingly dangerous place. This growing threat is making everyone uneasy, and I'm certain the undead are being sent to scout our defenses. If we don't do something, people will start to lose hope. They aren't directly threatening us, but if they sap our will to defend our lands, then they have already won. It may be difficult to find them, but if we eliminate their scouts, it'll make the people feel more secure. Oh yeah, sure, take care of it. I will send the orders, Captain. Alright, I actually need to talk with her about some other stuff, so we're going to leave here and come back in a second. Give me my premonition, can't wait for it. I am excited, Zero. You know, you said you have it, but you haven't tried it before. Now, I want to stress, I think it's going to be a fun stream, but I don't actually recommend anyone run out and get the game, because I suspect a lot of you are going to be saying, Shane, I'm having fun with this stream, but this game doesn't look fun to play. To which I'm going to say, hell no, it's not. But it is a charming game. Alright, Vidal, where are we at? Where are we at? 21k? That's not too bad. I still need more because the stuff remaining is pretty damn expensive, I think. Let's see. It's only 15k to do the indoor stuff, so I suppose that's not too bad. But no, I'm going to save up for the really big stuff. See what we can get done with that, because if we improve the roads, we'll get more money flowing in. And that'd be nice. And plus, we got something to do with that tower. And that could be cool. And the church as well. We want to upgrade. But both of those are really expensive. Top tier stuff.
I have a visitor here for you, Captain. With an interesting
I am the leader of the Raven's allies. We are mercenaries from Westgate. Our contracts have brought us from the Sea of Fallen Stars to here. We'd like to join your Grey Cloaks.
These mercenaries are better than some I've seen, but they're still undisciplined and not used to rules or dealing with people. It could hurt us if we accept them. Although the Ravens are hardened warriors, our standards are even higher. We look only for the best, and some of them aren't.
I'll leave this decision to you, Kana.
We're not interested, mercenaries. I advise you to leave Crossroad Keep.
Then we will leave. Who knows? Perhaps we will see each other across a battlefield one day.
Damn it. Well, I don't think I could trust somebody like that. That dude sounds like an asshole. Alright, let's see what else we got going on with the fort. I have the results from the special mission the Grey Cloaks went on, Captain. Fighting the bugbears was not a problem. The Grey Cloaks fought in a series of battles against them. Our men are disciplined, well-equipped, and motivated by good sergeants. They broke the enemy ranks with ease. Sweet, got a ring and 5,000 GP. We've had injuries and even some deaths, but considering the resistance, the men performed remarkably. Lord Nasher himself has sent a letter of congratulations and a special present for you. Yes? Alright, let's see what the sergeants are up to. How's Jolbin working out? I've had one interaction with him. I expect more composure from a subordinate and a civil tongue. He's skilled with weapons, I must admit, but I'm not sure what use we'd have for the brute. Last I heard, he was drinking himself into a stupor at the Phoenix Tail. Let's put him on patrols, I think. Yes, sending him away, far away may be best. I'll send word immediately. Alright, and let's see, Catriana's doing special assignments. And Bevel seems to be going through some internal problems. It affects him and the men assigned to him. That's not good. He knows and respects you. Perhaps you should speak to him? Yeah, I'll talk to him. Let's change subjects. How's the keep looking? Alright, we're doing alright right now. Let's see the report. I still don't understand why unit strength is low, but I guess we've got everything else pretty high, so we'll deal. Now we do need to go secure the road a bit more. Let's make sure the men are out doing that. Organize the men to patrol the roads. Alright, cool, we're good there. Let's head outside. I think we need to do some selling, so let's go do that next. For that, we'll need to go pick up, Kelgar for that, since he's got most of the stuff. Him being our party pack mule, so we'll go do that real quickly as well. I think we should be able to teleport over there with the wolf's men stationed around. I don't use them too much, because it makes you hit a loading screen anyway, so it doesn't seem like it saves that much time, but in this case, it might. Let's see, take me to the path outside. And there I'll go pick up Kelgar, we're going to sell some stuff. Like I said, I usually try to get the little business like this out of the way at the start of the stream so I can get straight into combat as quickly as possible. And we'll throw Kelgar in there, but otherwise we got the good party right there. We're not going to go anywhere because we've got stuff to sell. Let's go talk to him and take me to the courtyard. That'll get me to the store as quickly as possible. We will see what needs to be sold off, and then I'll have to see what's in the journal. I don't remember what we got to do next for tonight, but I know we were kind of running out of quests. Well, we need to talk to some people in the castle, I believe, too. In the keep. Heck yeah, Quara Zero! She is incredibly destructive, so she is right where I want her on the team. Alright, Deacon. Let's see what we got here. I think we got... I thought we had some unidentified stuff, so we'll see if... is that... maybe not. We do have lots of stuff, though.
Yes.
Maybe we don't have much to sell, in which case that'd save some time. A couple of silver rings, we'll get rid of those. But then we should be able to get straight into the action then, so that'll be nice. Some unidentified equipment. Ring of Power. Lots of resistance and +1 regeneration. Ooh. Does sound nice. And the other one is a Nasher's Ring of Strength. Strength +3. That sounds nice. We'll give that to Kelgar. I don't know if that's better than what he's wearing right now. Ring of Resistance +1 and a Ring of Regeneration. Regeneration +4 is pretty badass. The other one is Saving Throws Universal +1. That's not bad, but the strength might be better. I'll think about that. Ting ting, sold, sold! Exciting selling action right here. Only the most exciting.
Follow. Do it.
Yeah, I think we're pretty good for right now. I think we're pretty good. I'm pretty happy with what we got going on. I'll double check our arrow stocks. Make sure we've got enough shootables going forward. Yes. I do. Quora does. Yeah, we're good.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, so next we need to go talk to Bevel, because apparently he's having some troubles. Having some problems. So we'll go talk to him, see if we can snap him the hell out of it, because damn it, Bevel. You're supposed to be helping out around here. Hey, Bevel. Diablo 2 inventory management sounds taking you right back, huh, Zero? Making you feel all nostalgic? Hey, so what are they training you in these days, Bevel? Most of the Grey Cloaks are simple farmers. They've never had to fight off a pack of swamp wolves. Some of them had never held a weapon before they joined up. Kana needs people with skill of arms and also anyone that can lead men. Every one of the militias at home had that. So she's teaching me about being a sergeant. But she's got a strange way of going about it. What do you mean there, Bevel? She goes on about the way of the sword, and she pretty much expects every one of us to charge death itself buck naked armed with a skinning knife if need be. That's good, but in my estimation, soldiers have to help the people too. We watch the trade roads and interact with people all the time. They're going to give me men to teach, and I don't know if I should follow Kana's example or try to get them to be proficient with manners and words too. The discipline and focus is necessary. It's part of forging men into soldiers. You're probably right. So how are you holding up there, Bevel? It goes. I have a question for you. Kana, she believes in you and your cause. It's like you're a god to her or something. She's willing to die for you, without a second thought. How do you do that? How do you ask someone to give their life for you like that? Well, some things are bigger than you or me. Some things are worth dying for, Bevel. It's all about the cause. I can understand that. If you're fighting for what's right, there's really no other way, is there? Kinda wants me to lead my men, but I don't know if I can ask them to do something like that that'll most likely get them killed. Oh, yeah, that is a tough one. Nostalgia, hell yeah, Zero. That's what I'm here for. It's our job to make sure if we ask them to pay in blood, the price is worth it. The other soldiers don't sense it, but there's a battle brewing. I served in the militia long enough to feel it in my bones. War is coming, and I don't know how much a couple of harbormen can change that. Man, he is a downer. What do you think about the war, Bevel? Mare is always dangerous, but the King of Shadows makes lizardlings and swamp wolves look like kobold runts. It's gonna be a tough fight. Man, he is a downer. Whatever, Bevel. Whatever. You already planning to do what you're going to do for your 1 year on Twitch? A little bit, Zero. I've got some idea. I know what games I'm going to play for the 1 year, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do for the day itself. Maybe a long stream, maybe probably some giveaways too. We will see. It's still a whiles off. That'll be in June or it'll be in July, I believe. I don't even have my own stream anniversary memorized. Hey there, Jay Busy. How are you doing this evening? Welcome into the stream. But yeah, I've been thinking about that. I've got some things planned out. I think it'll be interesting. And I think people are going to be very excited. July 8th, there you go. Yeah, I do remember I started streaming not long after American Independence Day. Because I had some time off and I was bored. So there you go. Thank you for looking at that, Zero. Alright, so... Let's see what we can find. We need to go after the Shadow Reavers now, and I think we had a couple leads on their locations, so let's look into that. Doing good? Good to hear, Jimmy. I have a feeling people are going to be pretty psyched when I announce what I'm playing for the anniversary, but I don't want to start talking about that just yet. 1 year stream anniversary cooking show. Oh man, I'm not nearly equipped for that. Alright, so I found some more ore deposits. We'll have to see if we can... I know the armor smith in the keep said he's been looking for more ore before he could make better armor. So that might be the break we need. We'll see. Want to watch the movie again, but you're hype about Marvel Iron Fist on Netflix. You know, it's been getting a lot of bad reviews. Some people have been saying that the show is boring overall. Which really sucks, because I love the Iron Fist comic books. There was a run in the comics not too long ago called Immortal Iron Fist, which if you're interested at all, that is the place to read Iron Fist right there. It is fantastic. But no, I haven't checked it out yet. Marvel's Belt of Iron Fist. Exactly. That's probably where he gets his powers from, right? Alright, so we got the party we want. And Shadow Reaver Camp. Yeah, that sounds like we want to go. Let's go kick some Shadow Reaver ass. Only on the second episode, and it's pretty slow so far, but you're still enjoying it? Alright. Dude's very zen. Well, keep me up to date on Jibby. I might want to check it out myself. I do like Marvel a lot. But I haven't had nearly as much time to watch TV as I'd like. There's so many series I've got in my queue that I need to check out. It's killing me. Getting way behind on this stuff. Still need to finish, Hello?
Do you remember me? I am the one who tasted the lifeblood of several of those in Castle Never, whom you swore to protect. You should have learned then that I cannot be destroyed. Yield now, and I shall make your end quick. Defy me, and you shall die for days.
Shadow Demon from Dota 2? I haven't seen that guy, but this guy's a generic Shadow Reaver. There's more where he came from. I kicked your ass once and I'll do it again.
In Castle Never, you had the advantages of surprise and greater numbers. Here, those advantages are mine.
Know that I possess the name, but will need time to give it voice. You must shield me until the name has been spoken, or this battle is...
Alright, so she is going to incant his true name. And once she's done that, we believe it'll take away his immortality so we can kill him straight up. So that is our mission. We've got to guard her until she gets that finished. So, let's go ahead and see what we want to do. She's occupied. We're not going to bother her. So, Kelgar, let's start taking out the blade golems first of all, since he can't be killed just yet. Yeah, sure, go ahead and send me an art of that. I'll check it out. Alright, let's see. I'm going to open up with an explodey arrow, which we won't be able to kill him yet, but it should hopefully take out some of the guys around him. And then Quara, why don't you open with a incendiary cloud centered on him to start doing some damage over time to everybody. How does that sound, folks? And break. Ooh, she's getting attacked already. That's not good. Alright, let's see if I can get some people off of him. And Quara. I'm going to let her finish casting what she was casting, and then let's go ahead and cast an incendiary cloud right here. Get some damage over time to help her out. And she's still reading the true name. Give her a little time to finish that. Alright, I don't know how close she's getting, but we'll have to see. And of course, quick shot is off, as it always is. You can do either. You don't need a permit as 0 because you're a regular on here, so you're good. And go. Alright, I think I'm hitting these guys pretty hard. We're doing pretty okay so far, though Kelgar has taken some damage. Yeah, I think we killed everybody except him. But we can't kill him proper until she's finished reading the true name. So we're going to have to hold until then. Unfortunately, she's the healer too, so she can't be dropping heals or anything. Oh, I think she's done. Alright, cool. If she is done, then let's have her start with some heals on the group. Mass cure critical wounds. And then everybody else, let's get to killing. Doesn't look like he has much more in the tank, but still, we'll hit him with the big guns just to be safe. do it, folks. Nice. We did it. We took down a Shadow Reaver for good. And he had a silver shard on him too. Nice.
It is another shard. Perhaps the last one we need.
Is this the last piece?
The last? No. But enough to unite the blade and achieve victory? I think yes. Know that if we can discover how to reforge the blade, then we will have the only weapon that can harm the King of Shadows.
Nice. Alright, so, that wasn't too bad. It did take her a good amount of time to actually, do that true name spell, so we are going to have to be a little careful for that. But for the moment, I think we're good. I'm going to go ahead and have her cast Greater Restoration on Quara to get rid of that, condition on her. I want to make sure we're at, full fighting potential for whatever comes next. But hey, that was good. That was good. So, the true names work, and we can actually kick these guys' ass. I'm happy about that. Zero, I'm checking your link. Oh, yeah. Does kind of look like him, but that guy has better armor than these Shadow Reavers, I think. They're just wearing robes. It's so boring. Hey, quick save? I'll quick save again, if not. Alright. Shadow Reaver taken down. We're in good shape. Let's see. I don't think we have anywhere else to go for right now, so I'll head back to Crossroad Keep and chat with the people there. I'm sure they'll have some other objectives for us to do now that we know the true names work. There were 5 or 6 Shadow Reavers, I think, so there's definitely going to be some more we're going to need to hunt down and take out. But hey, if we can do that one, I'm feeling good about it. Oh, you know what I should have did back there? I should have dropped a flame wall as well. It's for using a flame wall to protect the cleric. That would have been a nice idea. I will remember that next time. If I can get it down quick enough anyway, that's the tough part. She is still gone. I was hoping to get some ore from her, but that's fine. Man, yeah, we are. It really feels like we're getting right up on top of the end of the game, so I'm excited to see where this goes. In before 20 plus quests available in the castle. Isn't that always how it works? Alright, all I have to do now is beat the final boss. Oh, but suddenly...
I presume reciting the true name worked?
Know that the name made it vulnerable, and the Shadow Reaver is no more. And we recovered another shard upon its body. Know that other pieces of the blade are missing. But I think with this shard, we now have enough.
Enough to remake the blade? And how do you know that?
I simply know. But the pieces are not enough. I still do not understand how the sword was broken in the first place. Was it the power of the avatar of the King of Shadows? I was not there when it shattered, so I do not know.
Sorry, folks, I had to grab some more water. 20 minutes into the stream and I'm already drank all of mine. Gonna be one of those nights. Alright, so, Amon, can you offer any insight, or... I'll ask her because I hate Amanjaro. There must be something else you can tell us.
Know that the fact you seek my counsel and heed it honors me, Kalak. Know that the Blade of Gith cannot be forged with heat. It is something more than that. And something greater must unite the shards and make them whole. I had thought Amanjaro would know more. You held it when it was unmade, did you not?
I was too busy being detained on the lower planes after the battle with the Avatar, and have had little time since then to discover how the blade was broken. But there is one who has had much time to consider it, and knows something of the King of Shadows.
This better not be Grobnar. That's amazing. Alright, who are you talking about here, Jero?
The King of Shadows has had many enemies. In the distant past, he fought an ancient dragon by the name of Nolaloth, and their battle spanned the plains. Nolaloth was defeated, unfortunately.
If the King of Shadows defeated him, how are we gonna speak to him?
He was struck down, but his spirit was chained to this realm by the Ilfarn Empire until they could find a way to heal him. He was their mercenary, you see. But neither he nor the Ilfarn were able to give the other what they needed. Nolaloth was defeated, and so were the Ilfarn.
Then let's make use of this fellow enemy of the King of Shadows.
Agreed. Nolaloth held little else of value concerning the King of Shadows. Or so I thought until the Gith sought to enlighten us about this last shard.
Suspicion is something that you know well, Amon. Know that I, too, have suspicions concerning sudden revelations, such as this dragon you have suddenly cast light upon.
Right, he said it so I didn't have to. I don't want to piss off my companions, because that's unfortunate, but I do hate Amanjiro. It does seem a little convenient, though.
I find coincidences, too, to be a rare thing. There is often more reason behind them that can be seen with the eye.
An amusing notion from one who is blinded by her own beliefs. I tire of this. In any event, this information may prove useless. The last time Nolaloth and I spoke, we did not part on friendly terms. He has little reason to help us, or me. I inquired after information to defeat the King of Shadows, and Nolaloth wished more than I could give at the time.
If this Nolaloth knows how the blade was broken, then that is knowledge we must have.
Well, if that's the best option we have, I say we do it.
I can give you Nolaloth's location, but it's not an easy journey. In the past, Nolaloth had many guardians, red dragons, all of whom infest the area where he is chained. He is something of a legend in their eyes, and they make the pilgrimage to bask in his presence, and perhaps to steal secrets of the ancient Ilfarn ruins where he resides. I will mark its location on your map, and I am sure at least your Gith follower will wish to accompany you.
Alright, so that's a little worrying, since he did definitely say red dragons, plural. And I've never fought one dragon, I don't know how I'm going to fight a shitload of them. Alright, can we upgrade? Ooh, alright, so we can upgrade the armor one more time, good deal. That would be full chainmail, flexible but sturdy. If you can afford it, however, the men will be truly well armored for any action they may see. Oh, 50,000. Oh, I've got enough for it. We got 27k in the treasury, so let's go for it. Dragon's easy. Sure, maybe, hopefully. Hopefully, probably not. We've seen one dragon in the game so far, and he was freaking gigantic, kind of terrifying. But hey, there's Smile. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing this evening? Alright, so how am I doing on personal gold? We got 42k, that's not too bad, but if we're getting close to the end of the game, we're going to need to start thinking about, you know, what the last few upgrades we're going to get is, because we're not going to be able to afford too many more. Grinding to 58, that BDO there, Smile? See how Jalbun's doing. I underestimated the size of your keep. You're more important than you look, I think. Your Grey Cloaks can use some training. They fight like the Ruatham. It's a pleasure to serve, Knight Captain. Alright, he seems to be doing okay. I'll take that. Well, good luck to you, Smile. How is the grind in that game? Is it enough stuff to do to occupy it? Does it get tedious? I never got high enough level that I really had to grind when I was playing. Still want to go back to that game sometime, but where the hell is the time? Alright, Kana. Let's chat. I have a Grey Cloak report for you. Our cloak patrols are making the roads a safer place. Better than when we first arrived. They're still dangerous in many sections, though. Alright, let's send them out to protect the roads again. And, I always forget, there's two things to ask about the keep, and I always hit the wrong one. Yeah, their report. Let's see what we got. Morale. I thought somewhere in here it had a status on the roads, I thought. Oh, Jelbin and Bevel are both on road patrol, so we should see if we can put one of the other ones on something else. You don't need them both on there. I think I'll see if I can reassign Bevel, as a matter of fact. Let's see. Let's talk about the sergeants. Bevel. I thought I did speak to him about that. I don't seem to be able to reassign him. That's unfortunate. Jalbin? Jalbin hasn't even received his new orders yet. I've been told he's still sleeping off a night of heavy drinking. I don't remember how to assign my sergeants. For some reason, that's complicated. It's not the option you'd think it was, anyway. More in-depth? No, that wasn't it. There's definitely an option in here to reassign the commanders, but can't ever remember where it is. Is it under organize the men? More in depth about the sergeants? No. I don't know, maybe I can't reassign them. I know they mentioned it was getting difficult, or it would be difficult to reassign them, so maybe I can't. That's unfortunate. Gets hard past 56? Well, I mean, is it still enjoyable to do the grind? Like, are you still having fun, or is it just sort of the thing you gotta do to get through? See, our section of the high road is becoming safer, but there's still dangers on it. Our patrols have made a definite impact. Merchant traffic has increased, but it's still uncommon. Alright, so we're doing stuff. We're getting stuff done. So I think we need to go talk to our good sage. See if he's got anything to say about this. Hey, Aldenon! Got anything going on? If I can click on you, there we go. Have you come up with a way to get us into the Vale? Well, there's the matter of creating the portal, and for that we need the Tome of Alcazar, which is most likely in possession of those horrible Shadow Reavers. Alright, so as long as I keep kicking Shadow Reaver ass, I should find the tome at some part. Do you have any input on the alliances, Aldnon? I'm terribly sorry, but I really can't think of anything. Alliances are tricky and require more knowledge of current affairs than historical ones, I think. Alright, so I don't think he has anything else to offer right now, so I think we're going to have to go after that other mission they mentioned. Take care of that. Hey, Torio! See if she's got anything new to say. Nope, pretty much the same stuff as before. Well, she's not terribly useful for all that effort I did to keep her alive and everything. Tragic. Tragic. Alright, well, time to see a dead dragon. See if we can get past some live dragons then. This should be unpleasant. We'll see. Maybe we'll fight some dragons, maybe not. We'll see. We will see what we can do. I think we are good out here. You still mentioned that Bevel was having bad times. Is there anything else I can talk to him about? Talk to him about joining the Grey Cloaks. Why did you join it, Bevel? I wanted to make a difference. There's a lot of problems in the Mare, and I think you're going to do something about it. Captain. Are you telling me everything, Bevel? No, but it's difficult to talk about. Haven't really told, well, anyone. We're friends, Bevel. You can talk to me. After you left. Oh, wow. All right. We're getting through this. Come on. If this is the toughest part of the evening, I'll be a happy camper. After you left West Harbor the first time, I was heading out to the Lannon place. Mom needed some butter or some such. The Lannon house is out on the edge of the swamp. Remember? I remember it was a dark night. The moons were just shadowed by clouds. I didn't see them coming. Some cloaked figure, with some of those gray-skinned dwarves that attacked West Harbor. They asked a lot of questions. I didn't want to tell them anything, but their knives were sharp, and I think I would have told them anything to make this pain stop. I'm so sorry, Max. How'd you escape? They just left me to bleed. Chasing you down was all they cared about. I managed to crawl to Brother Mering. I wouldn't tell him what happened, made him promise to keep quiet. You've got to forgive me for what I've done. Look, I should be asking you for forgiveness. It's my fault. They were killing you to get to me. My forgiveness. It's nice of you to say. But those things were hunting you. Could have killed you. And you were important then as you are now. I've had nightmares ever since. Brother Merring said I need to do something about it or else it'll eat at me until there wasn't anything left. Once you came and you asked for help, it dawned on me that he's right. I know I've got my problems, but I know I can help. Many heroes have had problems. You can overcome them, Bevel. I will. I will. This was hard to tell you, but I'm glad I did. Can we talk about something else? Alright, so yeah, that's what his problems that Kana mentioned are about. So hopefully he'll be able to get through that. He sounds like he's going to be alright. I have faith in the little bastard. Certainly that was a bad time. I can forgive a person for being a little traumatized after getting captured and tortured for information. That does sound a bit spooky. Ah, Kalinder's back. Excellent. And some dark steel ingots. Good deal. Alright, we're doing pretty good in combat right now. I'm pretty happy with our combat potential, but still, fighting multiple dragons is kind of spooking me out a bit. And it is getting near the end of the game, and we have had some really tough battles here in Act 3, so I'm not sure what to expect. But we got the party we want. And we're going to Nolaloth's Valley. Ooh, way up there in the north. Alright, fingers crossed, ladies and gentlemen. This could get a bit spooky. We shall see. Big box.
I have been climbing for some time, but I feel that our destination is near. Ah, look there. It is the path that Amanjaro spoke of. The one that winds like the tail of a great beast.
Alright, let's do this then. Haven't seen any enemies yet, but you never know. Got my camera set so I can see a good chunk up ahead, but, you know, dragons can fly. They could definitely ambush the hell out of me. Man, you see, this is, it's kind of spooky. Like, the whole game I haven't really been too worried about enemies, but I get to this, I get to Act 3 and now all of a sudden the difficulty is just so high. I'm spooked. Definitely spooked. For those that didn't see, I got stuck on one fight. Holy crap. Elder Earth Elemental. He looks kind of like a badass. Of course, rapid shots off. We're hitting him pretty hard here. Alright, yeah. Looks like Kelgar's taking the damage, and even he isn't taking that much. Nice, yeah, that one went well. Yeah, for those that didn't see, I got stuck on a single battle for about 2 hours. Between the last stream and the one before that. Obviously not what any streamer wants to do, is get stuck on one battle for that long, but I did eventually get through it. I am pleased with that. And I'm not saying it was miserable or anything, I did have fun with it. It was a good tactical challenge, and I really ended up having to think more tactically and play a little bit more smart to get through. Which is the way I want a game to be challenging me. But still, you know, I have had games that I've played in the past where I don't necessarily want to say rage quit, because I never want to say rage quit, but I definitely bailed on them right at the end of the game. Because there are certainly games out there where the end game is bullshit, and what is that? Why is there a big hovering crystal?
Life grows thick here, even in the middle of these dead mountains.
Well, this is more than a little surprising.
It must be the presence of the dragon spirit that makes this place possible. Know that we should continue our search. The dragon cannot be far.
Are we not going to talk about the giant crystal? Just going to ignore that? It's right there. It's hovering. Kind of weird. Go take a peek at it. See if looking at it reveals anything interesting.
This crystal, It is shaped like the heart of a dragon. I do not think we should harm it, since that could serve only to anger the dragon.
I'm not about to touch anything in this valley.
Know that perhaps...
What? Oh, water elementals. Just greater water elementals. I don't think they'll hold up too much in a fight. Let's take them down, folks. Alright, yeah, that went pretty well. Strange. Powerful beings seem to gravitate to this object. In fact... Wait, look. Other beings are present. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, we got dragons.
Know that I feel a great energy coming from this crystal. Dragonkin must be drawn to it and covet its power. They watch us for now. We must be careful.
Alright, let's take things a little slow. One thing I want to do is I notice she never actually attacks, so I'm going to want to look into that. Yeah, for anybody that hasn't heard there, ahoy matey right there. She's been on a break for a couple weeks as she moved from London to Southern California, but she is going to be starting up her stream 8 hours earlier than it was before. She is a really fantastic streamer, so if you're interested, I'm sure she would love to get a warm welcome back to streaming, so feel free to go look into her stream right there. I don't think you will be disappointed. Alright, so let's see, why isn't she attacking? She's got Defend Master on. Guard distance. Paused. Range weapon use. Automatic hiding, is that it? That might be it. I don't know. You got ability usage on? Character will use combat modes. Summoning is on, that's good. No, it sure looks like she's got everything set the way we want to. Peaceful follow, this might be it. Party members will not attack enemies after being issued a follow command. Oh, that's not it. I don't know, that is weird. I mean, I don't often want her attacking people because she is my healer. And so I want her to be hanging back and be ready to heal when necessary.
Do it!
Still, that is a lot. Alright, so those guys didn't drop anything. Take a quick look around here. I see what looks like a mineral deposit, so we're going to go check that out next. Because we always need some more of those. Yep, cool ore deposit. We'll go scope that out, and then we'll be able to report that back once we get back to the keep. And get a little more ore. Not sure we need any more for keep purposes, but that's a good thing to know about. Then it looks like there's a little bit further to go up to the north. Let's take a look. What is that there? Cliff Edge, ooh! Another Earth Elemental. Take him out! Ooh, wow, that lightning bolt took off more than a third of his health right there with that one shot. Now, Cora's basically single-handedly taking this guy out. I like it. There we go. Yeah, he went out like a chump. Look, we barely even took any damage. More fights like that, please. Although I do really need to de-summon Diplomacy Pig. Oh, no, I'll keep him out. In case we need to establish diplomatic relations with the dragons so they don't eat all of us. I think that'd probably be a good idea. The problem is, if he gets killed, I take a hit to my constitution for about a day in-game. And AoEs are the bane of his existence right there. What do we have here? Oh, jeez. Hey, buddy.
You dare to disturb me here? Were I not chained to this deathless existence, I would scatter your shattered bodies to the winds for your trespass. Yet instead, you roam unchecked within my remains, like parasites. What promises shall you make this time?
Oh, hey to you, dude. Nice to meet you. We have no wish to bring you any further suffering, Great Worm.
It speaks. Your masters allowed you to negotiate on their behalf then. What more have they come for?
You are mistaken, Spirit. No known force compels us here.
Lies! Why else would you be here in this, one scar in the earth, were it not at the command of the Ilfarn? I may rest upon the brink of death, but do not think me blind to what transpires on my grave. You are here because you again need my help, though you always refuse the price. Did you think you could cage a power of the plains?
Look, I mean you no harm.
I will show you what it means to be caged.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Together we shall remain here, to contemplate, to despair, to rot. I have been here for millennia. How long do you think you will last, mortal?
Oh shit. Look, listen to me. We're not allies of the Ilfarn. Oh god, he's not listening. We aren't your enemies. We seek an ancient spirit for aid. Oh god, he's ignoring me. As we wait, a power of evil grows stronger. It will soon break free from its shadowy prison.
Shadow? What shadow?
Alright, that got his
The King of
attention.
Shadows has returned to this plane. Know that if he is not stopped...
This changes things.
Ooh. Oh, hey, jeez. Hey, buddy.
While I hate the Ilfarn, that is but a pale flame compared to my hatred for the King of Shadows. I have not heard that cursed name for a lifetime.
What is your name, Great Spirit?
My name is Nolaloth Karagazant, but I know the weaknesses of the minds of mortals in shaping such words. You may settle with Nolaloth.
Thanks.
Once I was a great power, an ancient being of crystalline might. Once, now no longer.
Nolaloth, you were the worm of legend that fought the King of Shadows.
Sorry I asked, Nolan. Do you mind if I call you Nolan? I mean, you're a ghost, so probably not. It would appear that we have a common enemy then, Nolan.
Are you or are you not of Ilfarn?
No, the Ilfarn are long dead.
Dead. Then my last shreds of hope go along with them.
Aw, damn it.
It is a wonder that the endless decades have not driven me mad. I have waited for them for thousands of years. I was promised a new life, and instead, I have been abandoned, left to languish in this insignificant crack in the world. And when an eternity had passed, another fragile mortal appeared, no doubt seeking power. He called himself Armanjero and claimed to be of Ilfarn.
Dang it. Nolan North. Well, this is the farthest north I've been in the game, so yeah, Nolan of the North. We'll go with that. Why exactly did this Armanjero fellow, who I probably don't know, come out to you?
He pretended to bring good news, that the glorious Ilfarn Empire had returned to restore me to life.
Son of a
But
bitch.
what he wanted, I will never know. He asked me questions about my past and what happened long ago, and then
left. If you are not of Ilfon, why have you come here to torment me?
I know you fought the King of Shadows. We need your help to defeat it again.
And how am I to help, as impotent as I am now?
I was told that you may know how to repair silver swords?
Of course. Your weapon was broken by the King of Shadows, was it not? Of silver swords I know but little. The Githyanki jealously guard their secrets. But I do know about the King of Shadows' tactics. How it breaks an opponent.
Well, then please tell me what you know.
Your adversary spreads its influence by corrupting its targets, until they no longer resemble what they once were. Eventually, all one can see is the shadow. It grows long and distracts us from what casts it. But a shadow can never become more than a weak outline. It may stretch and grow fearsomely large, but always must it circle its master. Your blade is no different. If the sword is to be made whole again, you must look past the pale shadows its broken pieces cast, and find the center from where the shadow emanates. If you do not, then there is no way in which the sword may be reformed.
In my village there's a scar on the earth where the sword was broken.
Then that is where you must go now, mortal.
Shit. But I cannot go there. It's deep within the claimed lands.
It will be perilous, but I believe we can use the song portal from the Ilfarn ruins to reach the Guardian ruins on the outskirts of West Harbor.
I can see from your eyes that this is what you came for. Now, I must ask of you. Always I have been promised recompense at a later date. Even now, my mind verges on insanity with the long years. For tolerating your presence, I make but one demand. Kill me.
You wish us to end your life?
This life is an abomination, and I am no longer content to wait for chance to rescue me from the void.
This world sucks. End my life. But I can't kill you, not when the possibility still exists to save you.
I am ultimately at your mercy, but know that you squabble over nothing. My life ended long ago. To kill me, mortal, you must simply destroy my heart. Be warned, it attracts many beings of power that feed from it, as you have already noticed. My body is no more, but in its place, a new kind of life has sprung into being. My heart is all that remains. The last shreds of my life reside within. You may harm it now that I wish it to be so. Go now. I tire of everything.
Well, cripes. I have a feeling that destroying that heart is going to attract some very nasty enemies. But if that's what he wants, I don't know. Bit emo, mate, right? I mean, I can understand if he's been chilling in that tiny little lake for millennia. I'd be a little bored too. I would probably wish for death so I wasn't so insanely bored, but still. Alright. This is a really bad idea. Let's take a look. See if the companions have anything to say about it. The crystalline structure shimmers ever so slightly. You try living for a millennia going out of my mind with nothing to do either. A millennia without any games to play, I would die. I would die 1,000 deaths even if I was dead. That would just happen automatically. Hey there, Batshine. Welcome into the stream. How you doing this evening? Let's take a look at it. The crystal shows signs of wear due to age. Although it is difficult to see past the surface layer, there appears to be movement underneath. Well, he did us a solid. If he wants us to attack the heart. Attack the heart.
Let us grant it sleep at last.
Glad she agrees. No noble being should be forced to suffer like that.
Hurry. Other beings may be drawn to the crystal as we speak.
Yeah, let's get this done as quickly as possible. Oh, god damn, that's a black dragon. Truly, that is unfortunate timing. Hey, buddy. Oh god, that's two black
These
dragons.
dragons have only rage in their eyes. Words will not avail us here.
Look, we're not looking for a fight, guys. Oh, they don't care. Alright, this is really bad. That's frickin' two dragons. Alright. So, how do we want to go about this? Well, let's go after Mr. Righty first.
Time for a little fun.
Go for him, Kilgar. Quara! Let's not waste any time whatsoever. Target this guy with your strongest spell. Hit him as hard as you can. And our cleric. What do you got? Oh man, that is a cool emote there, Batshine. I haven't seen that one before. I dig it. Get Kilgar to build a sword. Yeah, sure. Hey guys, could you pause for a second? Timeouts. I just need to, forge a few weapons to kill you with. So if you don't mind terribly, I'd appreciate if you could hold on until we get that done. Alright, we'll have her summon a companion, get a little help out, and me, I am going to unleash an explode arrow. Alright, let's do it. Go! Alright, we're doing some good damage. We're doing some good damage here. Ooh, very good damage. Cool. Let's continue then. Let's keep this train rolling. Ooh, I took a whole big chunk of damage there, so let's have her heal me real quick. And Quara, hit him again. Alright, hit him again with a big one. We need to take one of these guys off the field so we're not getting pincered. And for some reason I'm trying to heal myself, I think. Good deal. And let's see how that hits him. Ooh, that almost took him out. See if we can finish him out real quick. Meanwhile, she's not doing anything. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to have her cast Regenerate on me since I seem to be getting aggroed right here. And Quara's trying to dispel something, that's fine. We just need to finish this guy off as quickly as possible. I'm out of explode arrows, it would seem. Where's Kilgar? Is he in... I think he might have gotten knocked down, it's not good. Oh, wow, and she's in bad shape. Let's see if we can get a group heal going on here. And hopefully that'll be in time. We are so close to finishing this guy off. Let's do it. I don't know why Quara is suddenly focusing on the wrong dragon here. I don't appreciate that, Quara. Alright, how's she doing? She doesn't have another... I need to get her some more mass heals. She really isn't doing enough heals as it is. Let's see. She's already got... Her summon's still out, so we don't need to do another one of those. I'm just going to have her attack this dragon for the moment since he's almost dead, and then I'll have her get back to spellcasting after that. You're buffering 0? That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear. I don't know if I have quality options tonight, but if I do, go ahead and see if you can turn it down a bit.
Looks like we have company.
Alright, good. Kilgar's back up and fighting. There we go, and that one's down. So now we just need to take this guy out. And let's see, let's hit him with a greater dispel magic, because he looks like he's up to something. I can't seem to... Oh, he might be invisible. Let's just target the area he's in, and that should get him.
I see them.
Target him, Kelgar. Go ahead and go after him. Let's do this. We got one down. We might be able to take the second one out as well. Alright.
More have come to block our path.
Let's see what else we got here. Why do you hit him with a destruction spell? Go ahead and just start busting out the big guns. Same with you, Quara. I'm going to go hit him with my remaining explode arrows. And Quara, ooh, yeah, Quara's hitting him nice and hard. Should only need to hit him with one more of those and we'll be good. Let's finish him! Nice, yes! Wow, 2 dragons at once. Badass. Ah, alright, so your buffer was increasing there. Alright. Well, glad Refresh was able to fix it then. Yes. Before we rest, I'm going to go ahead and have her cast Greater Restoration on Kelgar. And then I'll get those conditions off him. Probably should have did that in the fight, but I didn't think about it. I was too busy trying to get those guys off the field. Badass dragons right there. Alright, I'm going to quick save as well. That was awesome. I was really worried about how that battle was going to go, but we handled it very well. Ooh, and they have got a lot of stuff on them, too. Ooh, I got hit by something as well. He must have had an AoE still in effect. So I'm going to have her cure that on me, too. Good deal.
Yes.
And we'll quick save again, and then let's finish what we came here to do, should we? Shall we? Hopefully we don't have any more unexpected visitors. Maybe? Let's see. I'm supposed to bash it? Is that what I'm doing? Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. I have no idea how much HP it has. It's not actually listed as having an HP bar there, but most objects don't. But I am damaging it, so... guess I'll let my guy keep this up for a little while. See if anything comes of it. I love how I'm missing it sometimes, too. That's ridiculous. I guess I'll have her join me in this. If we can speed this up a little bit. Nope, as soon as I switch off of them, they stop. I think this is what I'm supposed to do, right? Maybe? Ah, there, something happened. R.I.P. Nolan North.
A creature with compassion. My last wonder before oblivion. At last, for the first time in ages, I am freed of my shackles, free to move towards death once again. It feels right.
Alright, excellent. And we got some XP for doing the right thing. Aww. And if you think about it, we just did 2 good deeds there. On one hand, we freed a suffering dragon from this mortal coil, as was his last request in this world. And on the other hand, that is going to piss the hell out of Amanjaro, and that is something I enjoy. Alright, maybe just 1 good deed and 1 selfish deed, but I'll take it. I'll take that. So, we've got a lead on how to reforge the silver sword. And we kick some dragon ass. How are we doing on XP? I don't imagine it's going to be much. Ooh, we're over halfway. If we could level up 1 more time before the end game, I'd appreciate that. But that is going to be a tall order. We're high enough level that these levels are coming pretty slow. But still, I'm going to keep my fingers crossed. And we'll see if we can run into some big ol' encounters before then. We still are going to have to find some more of those Shadow Reavers and kick their asses, so hopefully they provide some good XP when we do that. We'll see. Quick save. And then let's see, do we want to go back to the keep first, or do we go straight to West Harbor? I think we're probably going to want to... Oh yeah, we needed to get there through the ruins of Arvin, I think. Stop at Crossroad Keep, and I think we need to do a little shopping trip, drop off some items. And, yeah, then we'll head off to reforge the sword that we will use to stab the crap out of the big bad. Like I said, you can really feel it. You can really feel how close we're getting to the ending as we're starting to do all these endgame things. Ooh, this may be what the foundries have been working for. Talk with the foundry workers. There may be more items they can make with additional ore. Alright, cool. So it looks like that ore deposit triggered something new. So we'll check them out. But yeah, we're reforging the sword we've been talking about reforging for the better part of the game. So that is going to be exciting. I mean, not like my character is a sword wielder, but you know, you do what you gotta. Alright, so let's talk to the weaponsmith first, because last time I talked to him he said he couldn't make better weapons. Yeah, see, he says he can't make better weapons. Yep, they got the best available. I think the other guy said the same thing as well. So I don't know what she was talking about, but I'll check. Forge the damn sword, Kelgar, alright? Why, you're a dwarf, that's what you should do. Yeah, and see, he says that he can't do anything more either, so... I don't know what she was talking about. But that's okay. But Kelgar, you're a dwarf. All dwarves know how to forge stuff, right? I mean, all I've ever seen you do is punch things, but you're a dwarf. Live up to your racial standards right here. Help me out. Alright, so we've got some unknown stuff, unidentified at least. Ring of Elemental Resistance. Ooh, resistance against pretty much everything there. That's pretty nice. I'm sure somebody can make use out of that. Amulet of Natural Armor +4. I do like that as well. I might be going to Kelgar? Kelgar or Quora, they both need extra armor sometimes. What else have we got? Any other unidentified piece of gear? Yes. Another ring. Another Ring of Elemental Resistance. Nice. And another Amulet of Natural Armor +4. Weird. And let's see what else we got here. The Sly Blade. What is that? On hit Doom level 10. Holy shit. Is that every time you use it? God damn, that is a good sword then. Let's see. I'll give that to Quora. Give that to Kelgar, though I still don't know what happened to all of Kelgar's crafting materials. I may have to track that down at some point. That's a little worrisome. Yes, every single time you hit somebody with it, they have to stop what they're doing and go play Doom. You know, it's a dangerous weapon, but it's pretty cool overall. I think people enjoy it. I'm going to go ahead and sell my scythe since we don't have any scythe users and we are getting right near the end of the game. I don't think there's any point to hanging on to them at this point.
Yes? Yes?
Definitely not going to sell my silver shards. We need those. I had another scythe somewhere too. I thought we wanted to make use of.
I can't move carrying all
Oops.
this stuff.
And she's encumbered, so we'll have to look into that real quick. Here we go. The Wicked Union. Sure, we'll sell that. That'll buff me up to almost 70k. Happy about that. But you're a scythe user, Sim. I have watched you stream a whole bunch, and I have never seen you use a scythe. Where are they at? Where are they at? See, that'd be some good streaming right there. Scything the crap out of some dudes, I'd watch that. I'd sub for that, heck. Get started on that right there. Alright, plain gold necklace. I can sell that as well. I'll give that sword to Kelgar since he's got more carrying capacity. Listen, if I could get a scythe, I would use a scythe. Surely you could just find a scythe store? Somewhere? That seems like a thing that exists, right? Probably. I've never seen one, but it seems like logical.
Yes.
You want the scythe, Exa? I will fax it to you right after the stream is over. Alright, what do we got here? A quarterstaff? I don't have any quarterstaff users either, so then we need money more than anything. Yeah, time to start cutting down on that and see what we can get. Crossbow with the unicorn. I think we agreed that her glorious revolution is better. Let me double check. Yeah, it's got a bonus versus evil, so I think that's going to be better going forward. So we'll go ahead and sell that. Again, that 20k will be very useful for those last couple of upgrades to the castle. We'll sell her battle robe as well, because her current equip is so much better than that. And let's see, what is her armor looking at right now? AC +5, so she's got that. And her bracers are armor of +4, so we can finally swap those out with the gloves of spellcraft, I think. Yeah, spellcraft +3. Does she not have any better bracers? I thought she had some decent ones. I'll go ahead and swap those in. And she doesn't have a belt right now, and I gave her this Greater Archer's belt, so I may as well just toss that on her. Alright, good deal. I think she's set then. She hit me with the scythe, I'm missing a hand. I am a sucker for emote-based jokes. I'll admit that right off the bat. Totally am. I just like seeing good emotes on Twitch. You know, there's so many partner channels out there that have cool emotes that it's always cool to see ones that I haven't seen before. And those punchy ones right there I haven't seen before. Those are cute. Alright, so we'll stash all their spells in there. And let's stash some wands in there too to take a little bit of weight off of her. And I'll just remember they're in there should anything come up. I'll sell her bracers of armor as well. I don't think anybody else is going to be jumping on those anytime soon. That's a little better. Taking off, Sim? Alright, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed yourself. And I will see you around, Sim. Have a good sleep. The sexy jinx. I don't know about that, Zero. You're certainly entitled to your opinion. Not going to deny you that, but I may have questions about that. Serious concerns, as it were. Now, she doesn't have any boots. Let's see, is there any decent boots here that we could pick her up? The hardiness, constitution. She doesn't really need that. How hard are these boots of striding? They're just constitution as well. I mean, I've got a little money to spend if Deacon did have any decent magical boots, but it doesn't look like he does. I'll check with the armor smith outside as well. Does anybody else have any shocking gaps in their equipment? Kelgar doesn't have a helmet. We can see if we can get a helmet for him. And she doesn't have a helmet either. Deacon, you selling any helmets?
Yes.
I don't actually know if he does. I think those are still stored under the main armor tab. I don't think helmets count as an accessory, but I could be wrong. I don't see any in there. That's all necklaces and rings. And that's all flasks and stuff. No, so Deacon doesn't have any helmets. Check outside. If you sub to the Twitch Premiere channel, you get the Power Rangers ones forever with just one sub once the marathon is over. Oh my god. I may have to do that, Exonosis. I want me some Power Rangers emotes. I want them bad. Digital Fox, welcome into the stream. How are you doing this evening, buddy? As usual, you caught me in the middle of my endless shopping spree, which is basically all that this game is at this point. But yeah, we're actually not doing too much right here. Alright, we got some decent armors. Does he have any boots or helmets? Horsehitter helmet? Concentration +1. That's actually not a bad one. Let's pick that up for her, I think. Cheap as hell, anyway. There we go. +1 concentration. What else we got here? Lich Skull! Charisma -2. I don't think that's going to be, I don't know. That is some really nice stuff right there. Quara, what do you have equipped in your head slot? Headband of Intellect +2. Oh, that is pretty decent, actually. Lich Skull would be nice, but that's 40k right there. I don't know if I can afford that. What was the other one that didn't have a helmet? Kelgar? How about this Paladin helmet? Concentration +1? Nah, it doesn't do him anything. Yeah, none of the helmets do him any good. Oh well, it was worth a shot. It doesn't look like he has any boots either. Boots are shockingly hard to come by in this game. I could not tell you why. But alright, we're good there. Yeah, shopping channel. Burning the midnight oil again, damn lazy coworkers. Sorry to hear that, Digital Fox. Hopefully it's nothing too strenuous, at least. Hopefully, before you have burned all of your midnight oil, you'll be able to get some rest. Fingers crossed for that, anyway. Alright, how much cash do we have? Only 5k, so we're going to need to save a bit more. Although, I do have a lot of money in my own personal reserves at this point. So, I'm not going to wait too long before I actually start spending on the keep. Still, if they can build up a little bit more funds, that'd be cool. Let's see what's going on with Kana. See if she's got anything interesting happening. I have a great cloak report for you. Our cloak patrols are making the roads a safer place. Better than when we first arrived. They're still dangerous in many sections, though. Alright, cool. We are doing better then. That's good to hear. Road security average. We're getting there. Alright, let's send out the men to hit the roads again. Let's see. Where we got the roads? The roads, yeah. Let's hit the road, clean those up, see if we can get some more merchants in here so that we can tax the shit out of them and get rich. Hey, Lakota, haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing tonight? Welcome into the stream. I am doing well. How about yourself? Luckily it's easy. Why can't people be more competent? Man, if I had an answer to that, I think I'd be a millionaire at this point. But I could not tell you, sadly. Alright, no, I don't think he has anything to say, but we know what we need to do. We're going to take that song portal into West Harbor. And that sounds like a really bad idea, but we're going to give it a shot. See what we can find out there. Lakota, we are getting pretty near the end game here. So, I'd say you missed a lot, but then again, it's a fantasy game, so it's not hard to pick up. Ancient Evil, Chosen One, magic weapons, etc., etc. You know the gist of it. Have I ever played Temple of Elemental Evil? No, I have not. I think I have that game in my library on GOG, but I haven't actually played it yet. I've heard it's a little rough around the edges at this point just because of how old it is. I've heard the quality of life that you've seen even in a game like Neverwinter Nights 2 makes it a little difficult. If you've got any opinions on it, I would love to hear them, because I don't know much about it. Show me the cat. Oh, little kitty emote. Alright, an adamantine ingot. Good deal. Getting all those crafting elements. Oh boy, so I've got her in my party, which is what I need to do it, which is good because I kept her in the party anyway. And we got a little bit better equipment there. That's good to see, and we are hitting like tanks now. I still can't believe we took down both of those dragons. So I think we're going to be ready for whatever the game has, hopefully. See if there's anything else unusual out here. I don't see anything new. So off to the ruins we go. Oops, we encountered something on the way to your destination. That's not good. Oh yeah, no, I know of the game, Lakota. I actually have the book that it's based on, the book Temple of Elemental Evil. The original, or is it the original? No, I think it's one of the rewrites. The original was probably pretty difficult to get a hold of at this point, but no, I really liked the Temple of Elemental Evil module for AD&D. I think it was a really cool idea for a dungeon, and really creative and interesting, especially for the time. But I haven't played the game yet. It's one of your favorite settings to play in tabletop D&D. Do you mean the world it takes place in, or the actual temple itself? Oh god, is it pixies? Halt, intruders! Give us all your gold and your clothes! I'm sorry, why would I do that? Because we asked? Don't take my frickin' clothes? Ooh, such hostility! I thought you said he wasn't evil. He's not. I told you we should have left him alone. Bah! So much for our fun. Farewell! Okay. Pixies. Pixies, man. Forgotten Realms and Greyhawk. Good deal. I am a fan of two of the lesser-known settings, Lakota. I like, what is it? Not Fading Suns. Dark Sun and Birthright. I'm a big fan of both of those, but they're a little harder to get a hold of these days. Give the pixies all your clothes. I like that you have an appropriate emote for that, too. That is perfect for the situation. No, I am not giving anybody my clothes. Not happening. Screw those pixies. I'm giving you all a life lesson in the stream tonight. If a bunch of little winged bastards show up in the middle of the road and say, hey, hand over your clothes for no reason, don't do it. Resist the urge. I know it's tempting. Just say, well, if these winged guys say they want all my clothes, who am I to say no? Don't do it. Just don't. Alright, what's the way up here? Over here, maybe? Yeah, I think over here we can get up the path. Back to the song portal. Maybe? Yeah, over here. Oops. Alright, we'll go around then. Whatever, game. Need to play some online D&D sometime? Roll 20 it up? I have been actually looking into ways to do that for a while. It's a little tricky to do right anyway, because you know, as you may have noticed, I'm a bit neurotic about the way I stream, so I'd want to do it very particularly, but I'm looking into it. That would be pretty cool, I think. If anyone thinks that'd be interesting or /dumb, let me know. I'm always glad to hear opinions. You want the clothes too, Digital Fox? Not happening! I need those. For reasons. And joke's on them, I don't go out with clothes on. Man, that would be awkward. Give us all your... Oh. Goodness. Let's make a hard save here. We're getting into dangerous territory, may as well. Stream a D&D session? Yeah, a D&D or some sort of role-playing game. That is something I've been thinking about. D&D or even a board game too. I've been thinking about some board games I might want to stream. That might be like a middle step. Try out playing a board game, something a little simpler to see if I could coordinate. I would love to see it. I want to get into D&D, but it's always hard to find people. It is tough to get a group a lot of times. I had to make my own group. I had to get a whole bunch of my friends into it. I didn't have anybody into it, so I said, "All right, I'm gonna run the game." And I think you guys would like it. And it took some kicking and screaming, but I got them into it, and now pretty much all my IRL friends are into role-playing now at this point, which is really cool, and a bunch of them are actually GMing their own games. That's something to think about if you're out there and you want to play some more. You know, just be the missionary of D&D. Convert some people to the good word of role-playing. Constructed robots to be your DNA group? Man, if I had the skills, I would do it. I want to play D&D more often. Know that I can open the song path to the ruins of the Guardian near your village of West Harbor. But our arrival will place us deep within the lands claimed by the King of Shadows. Anything living entering his lands will be slowly drained of life until nothing remains. That sounds bad. This means we have little time to travel to West Harbor and the Scar. We cannot delay, and we should not stray from our goal. Are you prepared? No, but let's do it. I got all the shards on me. Alright, we're going into the land that will kill me for being in it. Luckily, as a ranger, I move quickly, so hopefully that's going to help. I just need to get to the Scar as quickly as possible.
We are here, yet I do not feel the effect of the King of Shadows as I thought.
Any idea why?
If I were to hazard a guess, it'd be the ruins covering our heads.
Huh. So the ruins keep us safe from the King of Shadows' influence. That's pretty cool. It's not going to last once we leave the place if we're right, but still. Means we have a little bit of time to prepare before we head out there. The hunger of the claimed lands will be powerful once we leave this place. Be prepared. Let's go already. Alright, what can we do to prepare? Let's have her cast Regenerate on me. So that I am, hopefully survive a little longer out there. And then I'm going to cast...
Yes.
What is it? Soothing Light, which will give everybody Regenerate. And then we'll do it. Let's head outside and make a break for it.
This place is still. Even the air hesitates in its crawl.
Oh wow, we're glowy. So where should we go now?
Where the blade was shattered, the land will be marked.
So
That
pretty.
is where we must go if we are to make the Blade of Gith as it was.
And once it's there, then what?
The Blade of Gith is not simply a thing of pieces. When you bring the shards together, your will is what makes it complete, nothing else. I can guide you, help focus you, Kalakcha. But the way will not be easy, and the dangers will not be physical ones.
I think I made this cinema a little bit distracting. My apologies. It's now a rave. We're raving in the land of the dead here. So, why here?
The reasons are twinned. The scar on the land, your village, still holds some of the Blade's strength.
We're
But
off,
the
dang
scar
it.
also lies within the domain of the King of Shadows. In remaking the blade in such a place, you give the Sword of Gith a taste of our enemy. And once Gith's blade has tasted the essence of a foe, it never rests until its enemy lays dead before its master.
Nice, I like the sound of that. Alright, we're running. Webb Mossfield, you've returned. Look at what has happened to our village. To us. You guys are dead? Many of us are, or at least we think so. Certainly none of our elders told us the next life would be like this. Something isn't right. Did any of the others rise the shadows? Rise again? Is that what I am? A shadow? I don't know if there are any others. We're just alone, and so cold. Why are you still here? I don't know. We can't leave, but we want to. I get confused a lot. I used to know my way around the swamp, but now I can't seem to even find this well. Don't worry, we've come to cleanse the land of the taint. Then perhaps we can be at rest finally? Please, we'll help you in whatever way we can. I don't want to be lost anymore. Please, let us help you. What can you do for us? You need to cross the bridge, of course. You can't know, it's sunk into the water, but we know a way across. Follow us. Alright. I'm trusting you here, ghosts. Don't lead me astray. Don't do me wrong. Alright, so that's where the bridge used to be. We're here, but you can see there's no way across. or out of here for you, shard bearer. Aw, damn it. It was a trap, they're greater shadows. Alright, is everybody jumping in on this? Good.
More have come to
I'll have her jumping in on it as well.
Through blood shall
Fight them!
your death.
It was a trap! It was a trap, and also they're assholes. Took him down. I think that's everybody. But unfortunately, he's right. The bridge is out. What are we supposed to do if we can't get across there? The bridge appears to have been swallowed up by the bog, but it may still be possible to wade through the water. Do not enter the stream. The poison of these claimed lands no doubt runs strongest in the water. We should find other means to cross. Damn. Alright. It was a trap! Alright, let's keep searching. Hello, fallen tree log. This fallen tree looks sturdy enough to support your weight. With a few more, you may be able to construct a makeshift bridge. Alright, let's find some frickin' logs. You need to find 2 more trees to make a bridge. They knock down my bridge, I will build one. I will build a bridge. Alright, just need 1 more tree log. There is one. Those ones are all clustered in that little area. Is there another? Yeah, here we go, over here. And then we should be able to slap together a bridge, hopefully. You have enough logs and may now construct a bridge if you have the appropriate skill. What do you mean, appropriate skills? The hell do you mean, appropriate? Damn it, you notice when I click on it with Kelgar, it switches over to me, so Kelgar won't do it. Kelgar, forge a bridge, seriously. Alright, so apparently I'm too stupid to build a bridge. Good job, dude. How much for that idea? Alright, is there something else here I can do if they're not going to let me build a bridge? There isn't actually a lot of space around here. I don't see anything else. There's a boat over there. Can I do something with the boat? Nope, nothing clickable on the boat. Some signs. There is literally nothing else I can do here. Can I go back to the area where the bridge was and just say, hey, time to build a bridge? Is that what I gotta do? No, I cannot. Do I just have to wade across? I'm too stupid to build a bridge, so I have to wade across. Is that what it is? Yep. Just gotta wade across because I'm too stupid to build a bridge. And that level drained me. Can't really afford to have that on me, so let's greater restoration that.
What do you want?
Oh hey, that cured the influence of the area too. You aren't like the others. You aren't hollow. You aren't going to try to take me too, are you? Where do you think I'm going to take you? I don't know. Men like ghosts keep coming to try to take me. But they can't catch me. I can hide in the swamp and they'll never find me. Who are the hollow men? They're not like you. They can see through them. They look like normal folk, but they make me feel strange. I don't like them. That's why I always run away when they come. I need you to tell me what happened here. I woke up and everyone was gone one day. I tried to look for my mom, but she was gone too. They wanted to take me. I could feel it when I woke up. Like someone trying to grab me by the collar and drag me, but I wouldn't let them. Priest smile. Cripes. They're too stupid to build bridge. That's our new group motto. We're too stupid to build bridge. They look like normal folk, but making me feel strange. You can't see it, but my face is buried in my hands right now. Good lord. Look, Donnan, your mother isn't here anymore. You have to know that. What do you mean? Where is she? Uh-oh. Be warned, shadows are upon us. What's going on? Oh, that appears to have been a trap as well. Let's explode arrow these guys, see if we can speed this up. Luckily they're not all that tough to begin with, so taking out a whole group of them isn't actually that difficult. Nice. So yeah, I think that may have been another trap as well. I'm not sure if he was just the trap or the bait, but either way. Unpleasant. Yeah, everything burst into flame for a second too. I'm not sure what the heck was up with that. But we're almost to the scar. It's just up ahead. You can see it right there. Oh, hey, there's Denon Starling. Hey, buddy. Nope, he doesn't want to talk anymore. Oh, there's Retta. Oh, cool, he found his mom. Ma? Yes, son, it's me. Come to me. We have to get out of here. Uh-oh. But Ma, what's wrong with you? Are you sick? Oh god, what's playing out here? No, of course not, Denon. Now come. Oh god. Something's wrong. Who are you? If you were really startling, you'd know. Ma, what's he talking about? Don't listen to him, son. We need to leave, and soon. Come to me. Donna, this woman isn't your mother. Ma? Leave the boy alone, Shadow. You'll have to deal with me regardless. You're right. Enough of these games, Shard Bearer. Oh, geez, it's Greater Shadow this time. Ooh, he's a bit of a badass. Alright, let's go ahead and have her cure critical wounds. Oops, no. I have no idea who she cast that on. Dang it! Yeah, cure critical wounds. I don't know who she's targeting there. Oh, I think she's targeting the Shadow, actually. Well, that'll damage him anyway, so we'll work with that for right now. Alright, let's go. Let's finish this guy off. Nice! Yeah, we're hitting him pretty hard. There we go. Sweet! Shane, I go alert because I'm heading to eat many calories somewhere. Alright, Zero. You enjoy your many calories, and I will talk to you later. Good seeing you, though. Have a good evening and a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you soon. Let me guess, I can't rest here? No resting is allowed in the area. Well, in that case, let me just use my healing abilities on Quora, because we're definitely... I have a feeling we're going to need her ability to throw down big spells sooner rather than later. Dang it, evil mom! Bad times. That wasn't my mother. No, Denon, your mother isn't here anymore. But what will I do now? Know that your will is strong. It binds you to this place. Simply let your eyes close and use your will to free yourself. Think not of your attachments, this place, only of yourself, and then rest, at last. I'm so sleepy. A child was clutching this in his hand. It is strange that the shadows would hold any interest in nature. It's from Starling's crops. Mead's root protects against toxins. The air seems easier to breathe now. Know that you are correct. This plant helps fight the poison that surrounds us. But I do not know how long it will last. We had best make haste. Alright, sweet. We're free of the poison for a little bit. And the scar is right there. Get this sword reforged! A rabbit? Why did that say rabbit?
We are here. This is the place. I can feel it. The scar runs. It is here that we must mend the blade anew and close the wound. Yet without your presence and focus, this is but a place. Is your will here?
I am prepared.
Very well. Sit with me. Listen to my voice. Grasp the hilt and close your eyes. Hear not just my words, but the meaning behind them. Zerthamon's will, my will, your will. Let us all be as one.
Time for some meditating on swords.
Broken upon shadow, carved deep in earth. What once was sundered from two peoples born, Make all that was scattered whole again, by the heart that guides the will, by the will that guides the hand, and the hand that guides the blade.
Nice!
And the hand that guides the blade.
It worked! You did it!
It was your will that reformed the blade. I merely walked with you. Only for you will the sword live. No longer do you carry the heart of the sword. Truly, now, you are its heart.
Well, it's an important part of any fantasy RPG, getting a badass sword. And see, Killigar, you didn't reforge the sword the whole game, and all I had to do was think about it real hard. That's how easy it was. Well, thank you for your guidance in all of this.
But enough of... Wait. Something comes.
Uh-oh.
How does it feel to be back home, shard bearer?
Oh, shit.
Is that the famed blade? It looks so fragile, and little use without you to hold it together.
I think you will find its edge more than a match for shadow and mere words. Will you test it, Thrall of Shadows?
My master does not fear a poorly forged blade, nor a poorly forged hero.
Luckily, the blade didn't reform around the shard that was in his heart, instantly killing him. Onanimous, welcome into the stream. How are you doing this evening? I was actually imagining him holding the hilt aloft, and as the sword reforged, just one shard just exploded out of his chest. Certainly wouldn't be the hero's ending right there I was looking for. Is that a dude on fire emote? That is amazing. I want a dude on fire emote. So you were responsible for all this?
Yes, though such gains are trivial to one as powerful as my master. Almost as trivial as that precious sword of yours, in fact.
Let's see how you fare then.
Hold the Thrall of Shadows at bay. I will give voice to its true name, by which it may be undone.
I brought some friends to help you with the recitation. You may recognize them. After all, they once lived in West Harbor.
Be careful. The poisonous shadow of this land clings to this reaver. We must hurry.
Oh dang it, Batshine. Sorry about that. I gotta manually add people as regulars so they don't get timed out for that. Those are good emotes too. Nightbot, god damn it. Alright, so unfortunately my strategy of laying down a firewall isn't going to work here because they are too damn close. And she is right there in the action, so there isn't going to be too much I can do at all, unfortunately, is to keep guys off of her. Just kind of going to have to hit as hard as I can against these guys. So let's see, she's already started the... She has not started the recitation yet, but that's cool. Quara's casting Sunburst, I'm going to let her do that. I am going to start with an explodey arrow, which, once they come here, should hit everybody in range. Oh, right, I've got the sword equipped. I don't need a sword right now. I'm taking these guys down with a bow. That's what we're doing then. Hitting them with the bow. There we go. Now I got my bow equipped. Let's explodey arrow these guys. She doesn't seem to be reading the scroll. Do I have to manually have her read it? Yes, I do. Shoot. Activate item. Is she reading it? I don't think she's reading it. Alright, I think she's going for it now. Shoot, these guys are right up on us, too. I'm gonna see if I can heal Quara, because we do need her alive. And is she casting it? I don't see that she's doing anything. That's not good. Activated? Do I have to activate it on the Shadow Reaver? Is that what I'm doing? Yeah, I think so. Let's try that. Quara's down. That's really bad. Ooh, and there's a bunch of elementals around too. That's also bad. Let's see if I can take them out too. Unfortunately, they're not going to be bothered by my explode arrows, so we'll have to make do. They don't seem to be bothered by much of anything. I know we're doing damage to them. Alright, cool, that one's down. What's she doing? She's still reading it. Gotta keep them off her still. He's near death. Alright, she's still reading. I can see her in the big... Alright, I think she just finished, and he's dead!
It is done. We must leave. We cannot remain here within the claimed lands any longer.
Right? Batshine, it seems like every other day, somebody's just sucking the life out of entire villages. If you're not an adventurer in the world of D&D, stuff is dangerous. That Reaver seemed to be tougher than the other ones.
Know that time was their ally before, but with the blade reforged, they will be forced to act more quickly than they thought, and fight more desperately than before.
You're right, let's be going from here.
Then our path waits.
Alright, cool. Let's get the hell out of here then. Oh, let's search his corpse first, see if he has anything cool. Shadow Reaver bones and unidentified armor. Ah, got your bones. Alright, so now I know how to manually trigger the scroll to read their true names. So it shouldn't be too hard to fight any future Shadow Reavers that we come across. We got this. We got this. Alright, so... Why is it not letting me out? Here we go. Can't click in the middle of it, have to click on the outside. Know that we have the blade, and the means to stop the King of Shadows. Let us return to Crossroad Keep, and make use of it. Is it your will that we leave? Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. So does it take me directly to Crossroad? Or do I have to actually go to the ruins and then walk back there? Because you know, game, that's where I'm going. You just said. Crossroad Keep. Nope. Nope, gotta walk back. Oh, well. At least it's not a long walk. Alright, so we have the means to kill Shadow Reavers, and we've taken out a couple of them. That's good. We have the epic endgame sword that we use to stab the crap out of the final boss. That is also good. We've got a kick-ass party that's rolling everybody in our path. Again, good. I think we're in good shape. Hey, Bread! How are you doing this evening? Good to see you in here. Where's Battle Barn? Unfortunately, Battle Barn was getting a little ineffective. Here's the thing, Barney's level was based off of my Ranger level. And what happened was, I stopped leveling myself in Ranger, and took that level in Wizard, and then I've been grinding Arcane Archer. So that means this whole time, even though I'm level 17 right now, Barney's level 3. So poor Barney was getting one-shotted in battle. And so I've been letting him rest, rather than just letting him get murdered every time I bring him out. It was too sad. It was too sad, I couldn't do it. But yeah, how have you been, hey Brett? How's your week going? How's your weekend going? We are getting right near the end of the game. I've been saying that all stream, but I can feel it creeping up on us, getting closer. And I'm eager for the big final battle, once we get to it. I'm feeling pretty good. How are we doing on XP as well? Oh, we're about 2/3 there. I don't think we're going to be able to level before the end of the game, but I know, I'll keep my fingers crossed. Barney is a teddy bear confirmed. Oh, he's just a big softy. Near bread time, but feeling good. That's good to hear. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. And, yeah, just let me know when you're going off to rest, and I will wish you well. Hello? Is it true? I heard you have reforged the Cernaval, Captain, I've just come from the roadside. Callum and his men came pursued by blade golems led by I don't know what it is. The blade golems? Who leads them? Never seen anything like it. It's as tall as an ogre and dark as night. A shadow reaver, and pursuing Callum for a reason, no doubt. Soldier, where is Callum now? He's down at roadside, sir. He and his men are holding off these monstrosities. I think they're in trouble. Just what we need now. Most of the patrols are out of the keep or on training rotation. I'll gather some men, but by the time we're ready to move, it may be too late. Captain, go see what you can do to help Callum and stop that Shadow Reaver. Now go! I shall go immediately. I'm coming with you. You'll need me to recite the true name. Oh, damn it, I can't get him out of the party. Well, I'll swap him in for Quara in that case, and so I'll take Kelgar and our cleric, who could recite the true name too, but, you know, Almanjaro, if you insist, we'll do what we gotta. Hopefully, Jero's as good a sorcerer as she was. Oh, geez, there's a fight going on down there. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's going well for him. Oh no, actually, he is kicking some ass.
Your minions, fiend. You're alone. Face me.
You will die like all those in Highcliff, but I shall not soil myself with your blood.
Oh, jeez.
What foul magic is this?
I'm doing good, Brad. Thank you for asking. As is often the case, I had a pretty rough week, but the week is over now, and I am enjoying the weekend, enjoying some streaming, getting a little relaxation in, and hopefully there is more before the weekend is over. Alright. Get him leveled up, get some cool spells, maybe? Eldritch Doom. Utter Dark Blast. Holy crap, what are these things? Causes bolts of mystical power to lash out and savage all targets in a 20-foot area. That's pretty badass. Utter Dark Blast. Negative energy damage, which heals undead creatures instead of damaging them. Well, I probably don't need that. Transforms you into a fearsome horned devil for 60 seconds. Damn, dude. Some badass stuff here. Stunning Blast. I like the sound of that. Looks like retributive invisibility is what I'm getting right now. You can use greater invisibility, but only on yourself. And if it's dispelled, release a 20-foot radius shockwave. Deals sonic damage. Nice! He doesn't want to soil himself. Tee. Well, he's gonna when I'm done with him. Gonna have to live with that.
Yes? Yes?
Why is his movement speed decreased? Is he weighed down? What's going on with you, Almanjaro? Ooh, crap, he has a lot of stuff. Why? Where did he... Oh, shit, he has all of Chandra's stuff. God damn it. That's why he's weighed down, because he has everything from Chandra's corpse. That bastard. Alright, well, he is unburdened now, and I'll deal with the rest later. How's he looking? Got some decent equipment, so I don't think I need to worry too much about that. I will slap on a Scarab of Protection. Anything else I can give him right there? He's got a good cloak already. I'm not going to give him the Caretaker's Veil because that's a negative. No, I think that's it. Well, hopefully he'll be good for the fight. Is your new party member wearing Birkenstocks? You know, kinda. We try to be kind about it, but yeah, it's hard not to look at it. Really is. Alright, let's get down there and in this fight. Alright, I'm going to have her start reading the thing as quickly as possible. True names scroll activate on the Shadow Reaver.
Yes?
Let's see where she needs to go to cast it. Alright, looks like right there is good. Maybe?
Captain, you must know that Highcliffe has fallen. Tell Naval, we can't... Nasha! I failed!
No!
You, my prey, was the cowards who fled the conquest of Highcliffe, but you are an unexpected prize. The King of Shadows will reward me greatly for bringing your lifeless husk before him in the Vale.
When I reach the Vale, it will be to destroy your King of Shadows.
Keep it occupied while I recite the name. It will take some time to recite it, so keep him at bay until I am...
Alright, so he's insisting on doing the read. Oh my god. Alright, so he's got a bunch of badass elemental golems. That's not good.
Yes.
Let's see, what do we got that we can cast to help out here? I'd like to see if there's some way I could keep them at bay, but unfortunately I don't think I have anything like that. Well, let's start with Summon Creature. Give him something else to chew on here. Amanjaro is not reading the scroll. Thanks for that, buddy. Kelgar, why don't you rush out to meet the enemy? And I'm going to open with an Explode Arrow. And turn on Rapid Shot, which is always off. Go! Alright, so he's not actually reading the scroll. Thanks for that, buddy. Let's see if I can get her to read the scroll then. There we go. I think that's working. So now we just need to hold off everybody. Let's do it! Is she reading it? I can't tell. Yeah, she's reading it. Let's hold them off then. Oops. Come on, we're taking out the blade golems. That's good. What's she doing? Still reading it. Still reading it. Let's throw another Explode Arrow into this mix, why don't we? Oh, I think she cast it. Ooh, we're dropping like flies. That's not good. Alright, what do you got, Amanjaro? Time to show me what exactly you're good for here. Eldritch Blast, 8d6. I like the sound of that. He's already targeting the Shadow Reaper, so hit him with everything you got there. Kelgar's hitting him. And now that she doesn't have anything else to do, why don't I have her open up with a healing spell on everybody? And go! Oh, his spell! Oh my god, his spell failed. Dang it! He's good for bitching about you messing up his plans. Yeah, that is about all he's good at. Oh, dang it, it's just him now. Nope. Nope. Whew, man. So I think the problem there was I wasn't... He said I expected him to actually cast the thing. But he did not cast the thing. Oh, no way. Did I not? Oh, I didn't quick save in a while. Dang it. Well, it shouldn't take too long to get back there. That's unfortunate. Stupid Amanjaro. I trusted you. So I think Since I don't... He seems to have a weird kit, so I think I am going to force him to, use the scroll while I have, my cleric, who I do know what she's good for, and she is very good at what she does, actually start the assault proper. And I think we should be able to hold them off that way. We shall see. Alright. Yeah, that was a tough fight with those 5 blade golems in there. Certainly not having a Quara either, who could just cast a flame wall to help keep him out. That'd be nice too. But no, gotta have Amanjaro. I like how his excuse is I have to read the scroll, even though we already established that my cleric is able to read the scroll too, and has a copy at all times. But whatever you want, Jero. Far be it for me to get in your way. Alright, so we already went through all this. Don't know to read it again. I shall go immediately. And he insists on joining us. So we will bring our cleric and Kelgar. If this doesn't work out, I may swap out my cleric for Quara, just to give us a little extra DPS. But I like having her around for the time being. Just need to see if Amanjaro can back us up as our new cleric. And we already saw the cinema, which is tragic, because look at him kicking blade golem ass.
Dispatch your minions, fiend. You're alone. Face me.
You will die like all those in Highcliff. But I shall not soil myself with your blood.
What foul magic is this?
And now if you don't recognize him right there, he was the guy from Old Owl Well. And he was a good guy, so it's tragic to see him go out like this. Alright. He's all leveled up, so now we just need to make it so he's no longer encumbered. Which is easy enough to do, luckily. Just give Kelgar some of the stuff, and really that Enkidu's armor looks like it does the deal. And yeah, that should be it. He doesn't really have anything, Oh, we wanted to put a new ring on him as well, didn't we? Well, the resistances from the Ring of Power should be nice. It's something, anyway. And yeah, he'll do with that.
Follow. Do it.
Alright, let's get in there. Is there any way to get in there soon enough to save him?
Captain, you must know
Nope.
that Highcliff has fallen. Tell Naval. We can't... Nasher. I failed.
No.
You, my prey, was the cowards who fled the conquest of Highcliff. But you are an unexpected prize. The King of Shadows will reward me greatly for bringing your lifeless husk before him in the Vale.
So I didn't really focus on this before, but he just mentioned that they conquered Highcliff, and that is kind of a problem.
Keep it occupied while I recite the name. It will take some time to recite it, so keep him at bay until I am finished.
Oh, jeez.
Time for a little fun!
Let's see. No, don't do whatever. Oh, I can't cancel it, I don't think. No, I can cancel it. Sweet. Alright. Jero, you want to read the scroll so bad? Read the scroll, then. Start on that immediately.
Mind Flayer slave.
What's everybody else going to do? Alright, she's going to summon. Use her summon.
Let's get him!
Kelgar, you're going to jump right in there on the physical attack. And I'm just going to target one of them at random. Start hitting them with explode arrows. And go! And another one. Oh, wow, I got focused hard and got knocked down immediately. And she's silenced too, so I don't think she can cast anything. I don't think any of them are prepared as silent spells anyway. No, they're not prepared as silent spells. Shoot! Oh, that is real bad. Alright, I'll have to hope that the silence wears off, but for the meantime, she's gonna have to jump to the actual attack.
That is within my power.
Now she does have some decent attack powers. So if I have her go after the weakest of the golems, she should be able to provide some help. Ooh. You're taking a ton of damage. Did he finish reading it? I think he might have finished reading it. Doesn't seem to be reading it now anyway. If so, I'm going to let him do his thing and hope he knows what he's doing. Oh man, they're really hitting hard. Crap! She's down 2 now. And Kelgar is in really bad shape. Fiendish Dire Rat? What the hell is that? Where's the Shadow Reaver anyway? Is he around here somewhere? I don't know, did we take him down already? I don't think so. Alright, let's focus on this guy. What's he doing? Alright, he doesn't have a spell out yet. Why don't I have him? What's he got? I don't know much about Warlock spells, unfortunately, so I'll have him target this guy with a Eldritch Blast, why don't you? See how that works. No, the Shadow Reaver is still there, dang it. Wow. Oh my god, that didn't work at all. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to bring Nishka with us, I think. He's not doing jack. That is tragic, but we just need more DPS if we're gonna take these guys out before they wreck us. And luckily, that is what Nishka is all... Not Nishka, sorry, Quara. I keep the A at the end, I think, is what's throwing me, so I keep mixing them up. But Quara has the big DPS. What does reading the true name in battle do? Well, what happens is these guys called the Shadow Reavers are immortal, basically. We can destroy them, but they'll just reform. And as a matter of fact, they'll probably get stronger when they reform. But since we know their true names, what we can do is break their immortality. So once we read the true name, we can actually straight up kill the Shadow Reavers. Otherwise, I believe they just keep resurrecting in combat after death. And only our Cleric and that Warlock dude, Amanjero, are the ones that are able to actually read the scrolls. So I have to let one of them do it, and it takes a considerable amount of time. I think double about spellcasting time, at least. So I have to keep the enemies away, because if they lose concentration, just like a normal spell, then they have to start all over again, and that's bad. Alright, we did all the dialogue. So let's try this with a new party then. Alright, Amanjero will bring Quara as well for extra DPS. And who do we want our third to be? Do we want to just do all caster party? That seems like a terrible idea. Ah, why the hell not? We'll do all caster party. And me. We'll see how that works out. It's dangerous because we're going to be squishy as hell, but I think with that many spells we'll be able to hold them off. Oh, welcome back, Lakota. You didn't miss too much. We got stuck in this battle here, so we haven't gotten too much farther.
I've dispatched your minions, fiend. You're alone. Face me.
You will die like all those in Highcliff. But I shall not soil myself with your blood.
Yeah, I imagine he can resurrect just like the Blade Golems that he's bringing back over and over again. Alright. So again, we got a little bookkeeping to do before we start. We need to level up Amanjero, but that's easy at least. Just take all the recommendations. And then he's weighted down because he's got all of Chandra's stuff, which is kind of tragic, but we can't deal with that right now. Oh, shoot, we don't have somebody that can carry heavy stuff now.
I can't carry this much.
Ah, and that weights me down. Can I toss it in my bag for right now? Let's see. I need something to reduce the weight, because that is hella heavy. Yeah, I'm no longer encumbered. Good deal. Alright, and let's go save the day. I'm not going to quick save up here just because it is nice being able to change my party composition if things go
You must
well.
know that Highcliffe is... Asher! I failed!
No!
You, the King of Shadows, will reward.
Keep it occupied while I recite the name.
And there's his little army of blade golems. And pause.
Yes.
And let's set up our strategy, shall we? We'll start with having Quara cast Wall of Fire. Right in front of us, I think. That should hopefully give us some time before the blade golem gets there. Because she's going to need time to cast it, that's the tricky part. Next, Amanjaro, you need to read the true name scroll. Go ahead and activate it on the Shadow Reaver and get started on that as quickly as possible. And, yeah, she needs to summon a elemental to help us in the fight.
What?
Meanwhile, as usual, I'm going to turn on Rapid Shot and start busting out Imbue arrows. And go! Alright, she got the wall out. Good, and that seems to be confusing them a bit. But they're still in our faces and dangerous, so we're going to want to keep busting out spells immediately. Let's start with a Firestorm, shall we? Which is cast AoE set focused on her, but I think that'll help us with these enemies. Quara! She's already casting something, I'll let her do that. And he's reading the scroll, good on him. So I will bust out another Explode arrow, I think. And go! Alright, she needs some more direction, but we need some healing, so let's go with that. Cure critical wounds focused on yourself. And what else is everybody doing? Quara is casting Sunburst, that's a decent enough spell. He's almost done reading that. And I'm casting my Explode arrows, let's go! Alright, and one more Explode arrow focused on... this Blade Golem. Let's explode him. Quara is... I think she's just finishing casting a Sunburst. Let's go! Alright. She got Sunburst off. What do we want to have her cast next? Something with a decent AoE instead. Incendiary Cloud I don't think would be too bad here. Yeah, let's go for Incendiary Cloud, get a little DPS, or damage over time I should say. And I'm casting my Explode arrow, he's still reading the scroll, and she needs something else to do. I think her cure might have failed, unfortunately. I'm gonna have her heal me up, because they seem to be focusing me pretty hard. And... go! Man, it does take him forever to read that, doesn't it? Alright, that Blade Golem's almost finished, but we are doing so much more damage now. Still need him to finish before we can actually accomplish anything, though. Oh, I think he finished. You done? Not quite, but he's almost there. Alright, she's casting another Sunburst. Seems to be really enamored with that, but I don't think it's quite as spectacular as she'd like. Let's see. I don't think the Blade Golems are summoned, but that's an interesting thing I could have tried as well. I'm gonna have her cast Spell Mantle on herself. In case the Shadow Reaver's focusing her. Come on, finish with the true name, buddy. Till you're done with that, we can't get much done. That it? He's done! Cool. Alright, so he's finished reading the true name. That means that we can finally focus the Shadow Reaver himself. Take him down. Where is the bastard? Did we already kill him? Can't actually see him. I know that we got the Blade Golem right there. That's unfortunate. Where is the Shadow Reaver? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's near death. Let's focus on him. Finish him off as quickly as possible. Quara, I appreciate you busting out your bow and arrow, but I really need you to hit the big spells right now. So why don't you focus on the Shadow Reaver and hit him with an Isaac's just to make real sure this gets done. And what am I going to have her do? We got this fiendish gyre rat over there. Why don't you focus on him? Hit him with a destruction, see how he likes that. And I'm out of explode arrows, so we're just doing this. And go! Alright, Shadow Reaver's down!
I arrived too late to help you. And Callum as well, it seems. This war has cost us much, and it is not yet over.
Callum delayed the Reaver, allowing us to stop that abomination. He died a noble death.
You are right, Captain. It is a difficult thing to lose such a friend, but your words make the burden easy. But why was Callum here? He was tasked with holding Highcliff.
Before he died, he said that Highcliff had fallen.
A Reaver falls, and so does Highcliff. It seems no matter what our victories, the King of Shadows' influence grows. I must bear this news to Lord Nasher. We will need to ready the Neverwinter forces to march on Highcliff. But before we commit our soldiers, Crossroad Keep must be prepared. Make whatever preparation you need at your keep. Then speak to me when all is ready for the army to march on Highcliff.
It seems the Shadow Reaver has granted us a boon. With its death, we have the tome it held. The Tome of Iltkazar.
Nice.
This may hold the key to reaching the King of Shadows. But I think we should consult Aldenon in Crossroad Keep to be certain.
Alright, we did it! It's another dead Shadow Reaver. Whew.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
Good deal. So it sounds like that's the trigger for the endgame right there, too. Pretty much whenever I hear anybody say, hey, talk to me when you're ready. That's what I'm assuming anyway. So, once again, we continue to creep closer to the endgame here. Anything else here? It doesn't look like it. It's a surprisingly big area for a side area, but... Actually, let me stop. See if I can see anything in the distance. Nope, nothing. Alright, let's get out of here then. He's a ghost, kill him to be sure. Just like in West Harbor with all the shadows. Just to be safe, Captain, I'm gonna have to put some arrows in you. Sorry, nothing personal, nothing personal. You know how it is. Alright, take a look down this path. This is a conspicuously large area. And I'm going to quick save as well. It was a good fight. Definitely having Quara around. She always proves her worth pretty quickly with those big ol' spells of hers. It looked like for a second that Flame Wall delayed the Blade Golem's pathing. Confused him for a little bit and gave me a little bit extra time. So that is nice. Alright, let's take a rest. And I've got some things we need to sell. So let's take care of that, and we're going to need to start building up our war chest and buying the last upgrades to the keep. Because there isn't much time left. It is definitely put up or shut up time. And I want to be as ready as we can be for the end game. Alright, what have we got? Some unidentified armor. Black robe of the Archmagi. I think that's what she already has.
Yes.
Gray robe of the Archmagi. So what's the difference? See, the one she has is +5, only usable by neutrals, and has spell resistance and extra saving throws. While the black one, bonus feat spell penetration, but she already has that one, so that is a pretty spectacular robe. I might give that to Amanjaro next time I see him. But no, she doesn't need it. She's good. She's good.
What? What do you want?
So let's get back to selling stuff then. I know there was that armor I put in my bag for safekeeping. Let's pop that out and see what we want to do with that. The Enkidu's armor. I don't remember what that was.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
Oh, it's only a +1. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Sell. The store does not have enough gold to purchase this item. Oh, damn it, I ran him out of gold. Alright, time to find another store to milk gold out of. Poor Deacon. We sold too many things to Deacon. We have nothing more to sell to him. I wonder how what the mechanic is, like how quickly gold replenishes on shopkeepers, or if it's just a permanent thing. Is Deacon never gonna have money again? That'd be tragic. But we have been selling everything off to him, so that makes sense. Selling Kito's armor, he's got money at least. Thank goodness for that. Alright, another unidentified ring. Ring of Power. Oh, just regular straight up Ring of Power, alright. I appreciate that. And there's the Tome of Ilkazar, which is what we need.
What's going on?
Make your path mine.
Let's see, what else do we have to get rid of? She's got the Captain's Spear, which is a +3, so she doesn't need to be carrying around this +3 spear, so we'll sell that as well. And the Greater Cloak of Protection versus Good. We need money badly, so let's go ahead and sell that off too. And I'm going to need to grab Kelgar, because I know he's got plenty we can sell off too now that we're at the end game, so let's do that next. Go ahead and grab Kelgar, and empty out... Oh no, we lost his bag for some reason. Well, I'm going to grab Cassavir and make sure Cassavir doesn't have that. I still have 2 companions. Hey Drab, welcome into the stream. We just did the mission where you have to kill a Shadow Reaver just outside the keep. And for that mission, they force Amanjaro on you when you go out there. And I guess when the mission was over, he just bailed. Which, good riddance, screw that guy. But yeah, now I am down to 2 companions for a second. But yeah, how are you doing this evening, Drav? Good to see you as always. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab Cassavir real quick and make sure he doesn't have anything he's not supposed to. Cassavir, I'll level you up while you're here too.
Yes.
Why not? Recommend. Nothing too interesting there. Alright, what's in your inventory, Cassavir? Nope, nothing weird. So, I guess Kelgar's items just vanished. And that is kind of killing me. And Grobnar, you don't have him, do you?
Yes? Yes? Oh,
I can't imagine he does, but I'll check. Give him a level real quick. Alright. And what's in your inventory, Grobnar? Nope, he doesn't have it either. Let's take one last check in Kelgar's inventory. Kelgar, please tell me you got this stuff.
What? What do you want?
Yes.
And Kelgar... Nope, both of Kelgar's magic bags have vanished. So the last thing we have to check is I'll make sure that I didn't accidentally sell them.
Yes?
Which I suppose is possible. Could have sold them accidentally, so we'll check there. If that's not the case, if Deacon doesn't have them in his shop, then we're going to have to make do with what we got. Which isn't bad. We got 150k in our pockets right now. And I'm sure there'll be some more funds in the Keep strong box. So there's that. And I think Kelgar might be carrying another couple things we can sell off to raise funds a little bit too. We'll see. We'll see. Pillars of Eternity giving you a headache. Was sure I made my choice for the single target DPS. Citing for Rogue because he simply does more single target damage. Yeah, you were mentioning that. I can imagine, you know, with stuff like the backstab and the really hard targeted stuff. He does have a greater magic bag, which is what Kelgar was carrying. Is that it? Does it have Kelgar's stuff in it? It does not. It is empty. It doesn't have the other magic bag, though, so I don't know. Yeah, so I guess all of Kelgar's stuff is lost. Good deal. Good deal. All that stuff Kelgar was saving up the whole game. Just gone. Game punishing me for being a pack rat? I can't tell. Alright, we'll hang on to a couple things and we'll sell off the rest, I think. Shadow Legion armor I was saving for Nishka, I think, if I see her sometime. What's the Divine Fury? Katana? We don't have any katana users, so we'll sell that off. But I forgot Deacon doesn't have any cash, so we'll head outside. I found an amazing bow in the first DLC, which makes me think Ranger would be the cooler choice. That's true, Ranger is always the cooler choice, Trav. You were correct in that. Stormcaller, which has 10% chance on hit to cause a raging storm doing AoE. I like the sound of that.
Yes? Yes?
Seeing as Kelgar is a filthy monk, maybe he gave them to some poor peasant in a vain attempt to help the NPC fodder. Oh god, Kelgar! Kelgar, did you give all of our weapons to the poor?
Yeah.
Is that a thing you did, Kelgar? Because that'd make me very sad. That would in fact make me enraged, but we'll go with sad first, because that's the kinder thing to say. And we don't have an axe user, so let's sell that off too. That'll put us at 180k. So we're in really good shape for money now.
What? What do you want?
Oh, the Golem's Blade. That was another thing I picked up as well. +6 with extra strength. That is pretty good, so I'm going to have Kelgar hang on to that. It is really nice. And I've got my silver sword. Good deal. Alright. So I think we're already there. I'm going to make another hard save then, as we are getting very close to the end of things. Yeah, so Ranger do more overall damage than the Rogue, while Rogue kills bosses better. Ah, stupid game. Too many choices. At least they are fun choices, you know? I can take it as long as they're fun choices. I'm down with that. Let's make sure we're rested up. Last thing I like is going into battle and then finding out that a whole bunch of my spells aren't readied. Vedal! Vedal, what can you do for us here? We need to build some more stuff. Oh, I got 12k. It's not much, but it's something. Alright, so the courtyard's done. The fortifications, which are the most important part, are done. Surrounding areas... I could build better roads, but I think that's not going to help too much. Let's look at the tower and the old church. Let's see. Let's remake the old church into a monastery for the Sun's Soul. Monastery, you say? Happily done. Alright, 75k, do it! Alright, we'll see how that works for him. That was expensive. Resave now that you've rested so you don't forget if you load that save. That's not a bad idea, actually. I think what I'll do is I'll quick save, too. And then I can reload back to the quick save. But I like keeping the hard saves because they don't get overwritten. I have a Grey Cloak report for you. Our cloak patrols are making the roads a safer place. They're still dangerous in many sections, though. Alright, so... how are the roads looking? I thought there was a thing in here for the roads. Road security average. I was hoping to do better than that. Alright, organize the men, and we will hit the... protect the surrounding lands. Let's see if we can clean those up a little bit. Taking off, hey Bread? Alright, thank you again for stopping by. Good to see you, man, and I hope the rest of your weekend is awesome. Please... oh my god, is he stuck in the door? He is definitely stuck in the door. Bread, have an awesome rest of your weekend. Aldman, what are you doing in the door there? Dude! Alright, Aldenon, I know you've had problems here. I know you're kind of derpy sometimes, but you are literally stuck inside of a door. Not cool, man. Not cool. This is the guy we're trusting with our fate. Why, you have found the Tome of Iltkazar! Where do you keep finding these amazing things? I really need to take up adventuring when I get a chance. How did you already find that out already? Oh, well, I ran ahead and told Aldenon. It is the Tome of Iltkazar. I had to tell someone. You know, this tome could serve to improve that construct of yours. You were using it to control and empower the blade golems, you know. You're here. What's this about the Tome of Iltkazar? Do you have it? A wand of lightning bolts would have been more useful. So they've all got opinions about the book. But that is cool. I might have to check on the construct. See if we can level him up a little bit. I'm still sorting through this tome. It's quite cryptic in parts. A lot of metaphors and outdated metallurgical references. When I piece it all together, I'll let you know. Old Baldur's Gate times, because Baldur's Gate had 6 spots for your group, and your choices were always clear: tank, 2-hand paladin, cleric, backup tank, rogue for traps and locks, and 2 wizards. So yeah, they're spoiling you for choices there, Drav. Too many awesome choices. You could do worse than a game that gives you too many awesome choices, though. A druidless party is a bad party? I haven't run with a druid the whole game, except when I had to have a druid. Though, then again, we're not talking about Pillars of Eternity. I still don't know too much about that. Construct stands at attention. Alright, is Grobnar down here, or is he still upstairs? Yeah, he's probably upstairs now. Alright, I'll see if I can talk to Grobnar about upgrading the construct then. See if he'll know what to do with the Tome of Iltkazar. Still don't like monks? Yeah, I was never a big fan of the monks either. I mean, Kelgar is doing awesome in this game, but in tabletop, they always feel really underpowered to me. Alright, nothing big going on there. Grobnar was just talking a second ago. Where the hell is he then? I have no idea where Grobnar is. Damn it! The one time I actually need the little bastard, he's nowhere to be found. Go figure. Alright, well hopefully that monastery has been built, so we'll have to go check on that. See how it's coming along. Beetle, how are we doing? Yeah, he's stuck in the door! Oh, he's stuck in the door too? Oh god, is everyone stuck in the door? Alright, so I think we're good there now, so let's go check out this church then. Where is it exactly? Over this way? Over this way. Interesting. Back in this corner where there wasn't ever anything to see. Alright, yeah, this building that's been locked the whole time. That's the monastery. Let us take a look then. A shopkeeper in here. Well met, Captain. I'm now working with Brother Roland to sell things to people for his monastery. If you want to look at what's available, just ask. Alright, what do you got? Ooh, Boots of the Sun Soul +5. Isn't Kelgar wearing one of those? Boots of the Sun Soul +2. So what's the +5 do for him? AC +5? Dexterity +3. Ooh, that is nice. What is the one he has? AC, ooh, yeah, so we need to buff up his AC. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my god, those are expensive though. If I do this, I probably couldn't build an extra thing at the keep. We really do need Kelgar to survive longer in battle, so let's do that. Probably sell the old boots and maybe recoup some of it? Not much. Ooh. Sell that off. Monk's belt. What is that? He is a monk. Can he use a monk's belt? I think he already has most of that. Take a look. Under feats. What am I looking at here? Improved critical unarmed and weapon specialization unarmed. I'd think he'd have those. Weapon focus. No, he actually doesn't appear to have those. Shit. Alright, that could be good then. Oh, he's got the Belt of Iron Fist, though. Didn't I want him to have that? Yeah, that is pretty nice, with that spell resistance, too. Alright, I'll let him keep those on as well. And what does he get on? Robes of the Shining Hand +4, which is the best they have there, so he's good there, too. Alright. Good deal. Upgraded Kelgar a little bit, that's always nice. What else have we got in here? Roland! Hey, buddy, what's going on? I traveled many leagues to get here. Seems I could hardly take a step without some bandit popping up and trying to take my cassock. But here I am. And the monastery you provided is more than I could have hoped for. It'll be well to rest my bones for a time and knock some sense into novices again. Too long have I been on the road and not teaching the lore of the Sun Soul. Can you teach me the arts of the Sun Soul? What I want to teach, only a monk on the road to learn becoming a master can learn. Aww. Can you do anything for the keep? Do for the keep, boy. Not much. Monastery is a place of recluse from the world, for meditation and prayer. Now the abbot, that'll be me, boy, can make the rounds and go to that fine inn I noticed, but my charges will be safe inside. No help at all? Alright, maybe some things. The Sun Soul isn't all about clearing the mind, it's about martial prowess, too. If war comes, you can expect our aid. Kana's little helper there also may be able to sell you some of the trinkets I've acquired over the years. If I didn't need the coin to run this place, I'd offer a better deal, but there you have it. Alright, I guess that'll have to work. So that did increase the keep's defenses a little bit by having a big badass with us. I'll take that. But we don't have, we're a little short of money for the last upgrade. I'll make one more check to see if there's anything else we can sell off to raise a little bit more funds. But then I think we're going to have to advance the plot. Oh, what a terrible thing. I slayed 2 dragons, Drev. I went to the mission with the dragon's heart and destroyed it and had to fight 2 black dragons. And I took them out first try. Which was super badass. And I am quite proud of that.
Yes?
Oh, do I have anything else stashed in my bag? You know, sometimes I stash equipment in there. No, I don't. Kelgar, we're in fire sale mode. What can you do here? Sly Blade. These are both cool swords, but unfortunately I don't think we're going to use them. And that'll give us enough money. Let's go build something else then.
Yes? Yes?
No, did not go back to the mountain, but still, 2 black dragons, not bad. Especially since we were fighting them at the same time. I like that. I'd like D&D monks if they had multi-class synergy with, say, the aforementioned druids, like doing karate in bear form. Oh my god. That's a hell of a sales pitch right there. I could get behind that. Alright, let's rebuild the tower into a guard tower for the 9. I'd like to have them around if we get into a fight. Oh, it's only 50k too, less than I thought. Cool. And I think that may be our final upgrade to the keep. Baby black dragons. They were big babies if they needed to. There's still some pride to be had in kicking some big baby ass, right? Oh god, things like that are why I don't have a quote system. I have a Grey Cloak report for you. In the surrounding lands, our patrols are making headway. Some of the lands close to the keep are safe enough for more farmers to till the land. Alright, good deal. Give me a report. We're doing good here. We're doing pretty good. Buildings not constructed? None. Damn. I like the sound of that. Alright, so now the security is... Ooh, the security dropped on the road there. It was average, now it fell to low. Ugh, that is tough. Alright, nothing more to be done in here, I don't think. Dragons! Dragons, Straff! I specifically meant dragons. Although I am called to mind the gigantic babies from Zombies Ate My Neighbors on Super Nintendo. Anybody else play that game? I love that game. Oh, let's see. We still do have a little bit of keep funds here. That actually filled in pretty fast. But no, I don't want to spend anything else right now. Let's go check out that, the tower. See what we can spot in there. And I think I'll double check my journal, see if I have any other side quests, but I think after that it is time for the march on Highcliff. And that's badass. Shopkeeper. Hey, shopkeep. Kana has sent me to work here with Sir Naval's quartermaster. We can access some of the Nine's stock of special items and equipment. Alright, what do you got? Oh, some nice armor. If I had Cassavir with me, I'd probably throw those in there. Ooh! Decent arrows, too. Composite short bow plus 5. Holy crap. If only I was using short bows and not long bows. Got my Elven Court bow still, which is plus 3 with a mighty plus 3. Which is really nice. Crossbow of the High Forest. What's that? Plus 4 and regeneration plus 1. Some really good weapons in here. Light crossbow plus 4. Wow. Phantom bow. What's that? That's another short bow. Mostly short bows, unfortunately. Still some decent stuff. Is Naval in here? Is he outside here somewhere? Where are you at, Naval? I don't actually see him. He might still be chilling outside somewhere. Armor of Command sitting there, too. What have I got on for armor? I haven't... Oh, no, I've still got the Arcane Archer armor, which has been serving me pretty well. I think I'm going to hang on to that for right now. Zombies Ate My Neighbors was quite a fun game. Yes, it was one of my favorites from my childhood. I played the hell out of that. Never actually beat it, though. Partially because I am not spectacular at video games. But it was really fun. I loved the music. I loved the visual aesthetic of it. Just so much cool to it. They don't make them like that anymore. Alright, so... yeah, I think we're all good with that. So... do I talk to Sir Naval? Tell him we're good to go. This tower will serve us well in the time ahead. The Nine can use this as a base of operations. We thank you. You have done much, but there is still much to do to gather allies and ready this keep for battle. If you are ready, let me know. A city tried to ambush me. I suspected as much. Was their information as worthless as their offer of assistance? Well, our motives were treacherous, but those true names we got from her could turn the tide. And are, as a matter of fact. Excellent! This may turn the tide of battle, restore morale, and finally give us the chance to counterattack instead of waiting for them to come to us. Longbow isn't big enough. You need a great bow, which not only takes both hands, but also one leg to fire. I've seen those in real life. That seems like it'd be a little awkward in a D&D environment. It's like how wizards, if they get hit when they're casting a spell, breaks their concentration. Here you're hopping around on one leg and just waiting for somebody to give you a good shove. That's embarrassing. Your Lieutenant Kana and her men have been tracking the Reavers diligently. Speak to her, she may have some knowledge where we could strike at them. Already did so. What else can we talk about him? Sorry, the Druids of the Mare are lost. That is unfortunate, but we thought they were lost to us before, so we are no worse off. I tried to ally with the Wendersnaven, but I couldn't find them. Are you surprised? If you seek fairy tales, you'll only find them in books. Perhaps now you'll focus on more important efforts. Any word on the King of Shadows? War is brewing, and there's little we can do to slow its advance. Trade along the high road has all but vanished, which is causing trouble in Neverwinter. Thank the gods for your efforts and the efforts of Callum and Old Al Well. Rip Callum, or we would be completely cut off. Can you teach me anything? Well, I don't know, Captain. I suspect you could teach me more than I could teach you. But let us spar, and perhaps I can teach you a thing or two I learned in the Luskan War that may prove of use now. Alright. Excellent. Well done. You have excellent skills already, Captain. There is little else you can learn from me. Sparring with Naval has given you a slight bonus to attack. Alright, I'll take it. Alright, so, quick save again, and then I think it's time. Is time. Crossroad Keep is ready, Sir Naval. Then I shall ride and join with Nasher near Highcliff. Wait, aren't I coming with you? Nasher had asked that you remain here and make sure the keep is secure, and he does not wish you or your companions risked at Highcliff, when so much depends on you stopping the King of Shadows. Looks like Nasher doesn't expect to win the battle. If we can pull a victory from this battle, we will, but I will not lie to you, Captain. This battle is intended to buy time to allow the people of Neverwinter to escape the city before the King of Shadows arrives. And to buy you time to find a way to defeat the King of Shadows before his troops advance any farther. Farewell, and good fortune to you, Captain. Our fate rests in your hands. Good luck. He's...
It is as if all the dead of the mare walk, my lord. There are miles of them.
Then we shall make a road of their bodies.
The enemy
Badass.
comes! They are men who have died once, and they will die again! We are more than their match. They know nothing of courage, of honor. They have no loved ones they fight for. And that is why they will fall before our swords, our spears, for the gods are with us. Brothers, sisters all, standing side by side against death. Know that all of Neverwinter stands behind you. Let us remind them of death and send them back to the hells.
Yeah! Yeah! You notice these are...
The nine, to me!
You notice this is still in-engine, except it's just static screens. I think that's probably because at the time the game would have been able to render all of
See
this.
if we can rescue him. The nine, to me!
Nasher!
Men of Neverwinter, Lord Nasher is wounded. Everyone to Crossroad Keep. We will make our last stand there.
Oh no. Well, they had to retreat. It wasn't quite the route I was hoping for. Alright. So what now? Hey, Naval. The battle at Highcliff did not go in our favor. Waterdeep and the Lord's Alliance have reinforcements on the way, but if we cannot hold the keep until they arrive, then all is lost. Worse, Lord Nasher was wounded during the battle and is being taken inside the keep. We cannot risk moving him further until he is recovered. Alright, so what are we doing, Naval? We must hold this keep at all costs. Talk to your people here, see what can be done to prepare for the coming siege. That is all we can do until reinforcements arrive. Alright, so... was really hoping for some ass kicking there, but that didn't quite happen, so... looks like we are, plan B then. So, what are we going to do next then? He said talk to our people, so I don't know if that means all of my allies, or... I don't know. There's a bunch of things we could do, potentially, here, so, I guess we will take a look and see who we can talk to advance things. Time to restart the game? You know I have done that in games before.
The men here call you Knight Captain, and these walls are yours. You have come far.
I've done that in games where there's a bad thing that happens that's totally part of the story, and then I'm like, oh shoot, should I restart? Alright, well so far, nobody I'm talking to actually has anything to say. I will see to fortifying the keep. Alright, I don't know that there is anything I have to do just because I have already spent so much time talking to everybody. But I'll check. I'll go around talking to everybody real quick.
Is there something you need?
And nope, she has nothing to add, nothing new to add. I guess I'll check in the monastery again, but we already talked to them about helping out, so I think we might just have to say... Well, I'll go chat with Kana as well. But I think we might actually just be ready for this battle already, because we have been preparing for it for so long. Yep, nope, just what they said before. Alright, so we will check with Kana and maybe touch base with Vidal. Then we'll move on to the big defense of the keep, it sounds like. That did look like a rather large army, so this might be a little spooky. But still, we are about as ready as we can be, I think. I've even got Rapid Shot on, and Rapid Shot's always off for some reason. So, let's hope. Let's hope. We came this far. Came this far, no backing down now. Let's see, how much cash has he got left? 13k? That's not bad. Let's go ahead and build a, rebuild the West Wing. Sure, why not? May as well throw some money at something. Since we are close to the end of the game. See how many keep upgrades we can get before this happens. Not like there's any achievements for that or anything, but that would be pretty cool. Didn't quite have Chivos much back in these days. Hold on, hey, what's up?
Oh, there you are. Pardon me, but I was wondering if you happened to see Armangero about? I had some questions for him regarding the King of Shadows, and he seems to be rather elusive.
Looking for Jero? Old Tattoo Face left the keep a while ago. Thought you'd finally told him to shove off, Captain.
Wonder where he's... Why would he leave now?
If he's gone, so what? I can track him if you want. Personally, I think we should let him go or kill him. But that's just my copper on the matter.
Yeah, I think we need to go track down Armangero. I would want to know what he's up to, this close to the battle. Alright, who are we taking with us? The good old crew, Kelgar, Quara, and our cleric. Yeah, let's do it. Where the heck is he going? Hopefully he's not up to no good, because I will put his ass down. Chandra's farm? The hell is he doing at Chandra's farm? Not like there's much here to see. Not like he even knew this place existed. There he is. Oh, Jesus!
Come to sift through the ashes, Armangero.
Corroborus.
I stayed my hand until you could see this ruin for yourself. This pain is something that I cannot inflict upon you in Beator. Here is where she played in her youth. There is where she slept. And in your sanctuary is where her body now lies, grave and tomb.
If you have come for retribution, you are a fool.
That you would think I would allow you to remain unpunished for my imprisonment, that is foolish. Perhaps in your cowardly burrow you commanded power, but not here.
You should have enjoyed your freedom while you could. You know I'm more than a match for you.
Your skill in the craft is sufficient to give me pause. True, but I have learned from my mistakes while you are still making them, I think.
Well, time to fight a demon. Ah, jeez, as he summons help. Hey, you think you can take us too, Big Ugly?
You.
What are you doing here?
This one was present at her death as well. All loose ends tied together at once. I thank you for these gifts, Aman. You will have company as you burn in the hells.
Alright, fighty time. Let's see how we want to play this. Oh, we've got him too, so we got a 5-person party. Badass. Alright, Wall of Perilous Flame. That sounds pretty nice. I don't know that they're going to try and melee us, though, so that might not be a good thing. Let's see, Vitriolic Blast. Deals acid damage. That's kind of decent. You know, let's just go for the simple thing. I will go ahead and target him directly and hit him with an Eldritch Blast right off the bat. Our cleric. I'm going to have her start with summoning a elemental. Help us out a little bit. Quara. Let's go ahead and start busting out the big guns. Start with a big spell. I am going to target him, hit him with an explode arrow. And Kilgar, why don't you start working on one of these horn devils, see if you can keep them off us. And break. Alright, explode arrows are not doing much, so I may have to fight him normally, unfortunately. Ooh, that hurt him, though. Cool. Let's do another round there. Hit him with another... hit him with another Empowered Isaacs. I think that'll probably ruin his day right off the bat. Kelgar's doing some punching, good deal.
Mind flayer slave.
She needs something else to do, so let's go ahead and... let's target one of these guys for some destruction, shall we? I like the sound of that. And Amanjaro, you are for some reason doing nothing. Thank you for that. Why don't you hit the other Horn Devil with another Eldritch Blast. And break. Boom. Alright, he's near death. Let's finish him off. Ooh, I think we got him. Nice. Nuki nuki.
I don't recall asking you to come with me. I won't bother asking how you knew I was here. You always seem to be underfoot, interfering with everything.
Calm down. I just thought you might need some help.
If I needed your help to visit this ruin, I would have asked. But I was able to find my own way here. If I wanted to waste time trading words with you, I would have remained at the keep. That is not why I am here.
So you never did like story like this. You can kick my ass, I'll watch out for you, enter the battle, and barely make it through with 4 other people helping out. If only Almanjello sold some of his arcane junk from his lair and brought his granddaughter true resurrection instead of sulking at her farm. Yeah, I think that's the problem with any story set in the D&D universe, is you have a tragic death and you're like, why didn't you just cast resurrection? I cast that 5 times yesterday. What's the problem? Kind of hurts the narratives a little bit. Did you come to pay your respects to Chandra?
You're mistaken, of course. No. There is something I placed here long ago that may be of use in our war now.
Naturally. Well, good planning. Where is it?
It is over here. And I'm glad you recognize the value of my actions. I am not here for sentimental reasons.
You wouldn't be, you old bastard. I mean, thanks for that.
This is what I came for.
What is it?
And it is still intact, as I hoped. If Chandra had had this, she might still be alive. But it was not meant to be. That is all that remains here. Now let us go.
Alright, what is it? Staff of the Magi. Ooh. Let's take that and take a look at it. That's a artifact class weapon in D&D. Let's see what it looks like in this game. Staff of the Magi. AC +4 deflection, enhancement bonus +1, on hit shocking grasp. Spell resistance 24. That's a shitload of spell charges. Whew. Look at all those spells! That is incredible! I think we're gonna have to give that to Quara. That is incredible. I think she'll make good use out of that. And Jero, you suck. He does! I am not a fan of that guy. Why is there a scarecrow I can target over here? This scarecrow appears to have sunken into the ground. Examine the ground. You don't see anything noticeable in the dirt among the crops. Search. Find traces of a small wooden compartment in the soil. What's this? Hey, treasure chest. Couple of them. Ooh. Unidentified, gear. What the heck was that doing under there? Enhancement +1, noob item. Oh, jeez. I'm sure there are some people that would have some serious cringe at hearing you call a Staff of the Magi a noob item. I might be one of them. But alright, that is good. That is very good. And that spell resistance, I'm sure, will be something of help to Quara in the coming fights. I mean, let's face the facts. She doesn't...
Yes.
At this point, are not having her use her crossbow very much. So I don't know how much use she's going to get out of it.
Follow. Do it.
Let me quick save now that we got Amanjero back. Only noob spells on it, noob item. But it's tons of spells, and spell resistance. Can't beat that either. Oh, wow, we don't have many places we can go here. Alright, back to Crossroad Keep then. So, I was heading to talk to Kana, so let's go back and get that taken care of. And then, I think, like I said, I think we're going to be ready for the defense of the keep after that. I am going to want to check out what those unidentified items are too, so let's do that first. See if there are anything interesting. And let's see, unidentified sword. Oh, it's another sly blade. I actually sold one of those. Unidentified armor. Spell chain. It's medium armor. With weight reduction. I don't think we really need that. Get plenty of money for it, though. Unidentified amulet. Scarab of greater protection. Ooh. I think Amanjero here actually has a weaker version of that, so we'll give him one of those. And unidentified ring. Ring of regeneration. Those are always nice. What do I have on for my rings right now? Ring of protection +2. And Heart of Ilumlura. That is pretty nice. And I've got a luck stone on for an amulet. Oh yeah, that gives me +1 to all of my skills and +1 to my saving throws. That's not bad. Alright. In that case... Oh hey, and Quara had something that I wanted to trade as well. She had a black robe of the Archmagi that I wanted to give to Amanjero and see if it's better than what he has right now, which is nothing, as a matter of fact. There you go, buddy. New robes for you. Enjoy them. You are still a total bastard. Don't care for you. Alright, I think he's good then.
Yes. Yes.
Another quick save and back to talk to Kana. Tons of garbage doesn't turn the garbage into diamonds, it just turns into a lot of garbage. Well, you know, if you had enough garbage that the weight of it could compress the garbage at the bottom, you'd either get coal or diamonds, depending on what you put down there. And I like the sound of that. Alright, so we just got enough cash. Oh yeah, plenty of cash, so we should be able to get something more from Master Beetle here. Let's rebuild the keep itself, and give me my personal suite. Like the sound of that. Alright, and off to chat with Kana. So we will have built nearly every keep upgrade possible before the end of the game. That is pretty cool. I wasn't sure. They are expensive and time consuming, but I'm proud that we were able to get to this point. Unless the garbage is all plastic. True, but we're in a medieval setting, so probably not. Alright, cleaned up some of the surrounding lands. That's good. But no, it doesn't sound like she has anything else to say, so... Off to our noble sage, who doesn't appear to be stuck in a door anymore, so good for him. Hold on, you got out of the door. Good job, buddy. I'm still sorting through the tome. Oh no, he's just saying what he's had before. Alright, so nothing new to add, unfortunately. Sand, you got anything new going on?
Yes?
Nope, he doesn't have anything. Alright. So, nothing to be done here either. So yeah, I think we're, pretty much ready to hit it. Wrong logic, that would require you to place a material that can turn into coal or diamonds under the garbage, but the garbage itself wouldn't turn, unless the garbage is high in carbon content. And that's what I'm saying, who knows? Maybe it is. Alright, yeah, Keep is almost finished. We came in here and it was pretty trash, and now we've cleaned it up and it's beautiful. Have you vendored the silver sword? Oh god, I hope not. Nope. Silver sword of the Gith. We're good. We're good. But what does it say about me that I actually wondered that for a second? Did I sell off the Eldritch Blade that I need to save the world because I needed a few extra coins? Did I accidentally do that? I actually wondered that. Alright, Fortress is as good as it's gonna get. In place of a million billion level 1 spells on a staff, and they still won't turn into a level 8 spell. That much is true. I will give you that. Alright, Naval, the Keep is ready to stand against the Shadow Army, I think. Then let us strike against the enemy before they surround us. Ooh, and we just leveled up, too. Which is tragic, because we don't actually have time right now to advance our levels. Who needs silver swords anyway? I think I do! That's me, I'm raising my hand over here. Ooh, me! I need a silver sword. Badly. Save the world.
My lord, you should rest. Gather your strength.
I must still remain strong. Any sign of weakness now to our own troops, and the King of Shadows will have gained another edge on us. He marches on Crossroad Keep, and it will not be long before his forces are at our gates. But you, Knight Captain, and your efforts here, you have served Neverwinter beyond the call of duty, risking your life not once, but several times without hesitation. If there is anything that I think will be the light against this shadow that comes against us, it is you and the fortress I have granted you. But on to the matters at hand.
What of Waterdeep? Of the Lord's Alliance? Have they answered our call?
Forces from Waterdeep and our other allies are on their way, but I do not know if they will arrive in time.
I don't think it's literally made out of silver. I think it was just silver as a description. It's a silver-y sword, silver-ish sword. But even if it does, it's gotta have some Gith magic on it or something, right? Our walls will hold until help arrives, one way or another.
I wish I shared your confidence, Knight Captain. But the power this King of Shadows seems to possess is something I do not think these walls can easily stop.
You must hold this keep against these shadows. You have raised this place with your own hands. Now you must keep it together and lead your men in battle.
I will not fail you, my lord. Screw that. I will do what I can. Our forces will be worthy of... No, let's tell him. I will not fail you, my lord. No, let's go badass. The King of Shadows will regret coming here. I'll see to that personally. Yeah!
We should waste no time. Please meet us in the war room, Captain.
Alchemy. The answer is always alchemy. That's kind of true. Alright, Nasher, what do we got going on? Hello? Oh, the door's closed. I can't get back in there now. Whoops! Alright, so where's the war room? Is it up here? Don't know. This is my keep, right? Suddenly don't know my way around it. No, not that way. Oh, alright. These are the new wings that were just constructed recently. Cool. Good to see that. Oh, and I can level myself up at least. Go ahead and do that. And I'm taking a level in Ranger at this point since I've already maxed out Arcane Archer. So let's do that. Next. We'll put some points in... let's see. Disable device, open lock, and diplomacy. Which I can't. Alright, so I'll put points into I don't really need all that much at this point. Let's do... listen, and then a couple points in search so we can spot those traps at least. Nasher's like, I don't want to talk to you, fuck off, pretty much. Barry level 4 hype, yes! Barney, yeah, finally we'll have Barney leveled up a little bit, since we're taking a level in Ranger. Excellent. Available feats, what do you recommend here? Dodge? Yeah, sure, I like the sound of that. Can always use some dodge. And just a little bit more power for Barney. Excellent. I was hoping we'd be able to get another favored enemy right there, but I suppose that was a lot to hope for. Alright, War Room. Where the heck is the War Room? Over here somewhere? We do have some more doors over here. Where on earth is the War Room? Nothing in there. Oh, here we go. Oh, everybody's in here too. We are ready to start whenever you are, sir. Very well, let's begin. Let us start. There is much to cover. And so that is the latest report on the walls and the troop strength. Kana, what news from the scouts? The scouts have returned, Captain. The enemy has been sighted on the outskirts of the keep, and the bridges on the South River have already been captured. Well, now we know that whoever holds the bridges holds this keep, or at least the ways into it. They try and march up the mountain pass, we can make it hard on them, but with the loss of those bridges, then the advantage is theirs. We need to fix that now before they get any farther. Bishop is right, we need to act. The defense of this keep needs to be our first concern. We need to set up blockades within the courtyard and ready the walls. We cannot allow the enemy to cross the river. If we act quickly, we may be able to recapture the crossing and destroy the bridges. Doing so would limit the enemy's movements and work in our favor. How much time would this buy us? A few days, at best, Captain. Since when did the undead worry about crossing water? Certainly not the shadows or spirits, sir, but vampires cannot cross without aid, and the slower creatures like skeletons or ghouls would be kept swept along with the current. The land often has such defenses against those that are no longer of it. Even now, it is our ally. We are fortunate that the King of Shadows needs to keep its fighting force together, one of the few certainties we can count on. What else can we count on here? That the battle will come at night. They are creatures of darkness, and many must remain there. Know that while this is true of many of the greater undead, such as the blood drinkers and the shadows, not all of them are harmed by the sun's light. Like zombies, that's true. Blood drinkers? Vampires, not you! Still, these greater undead form the commanders of their army, and the lesser undead will most likely not attack without their guidance. I recommend we exploit this weakness whenever possible, Captain. King of Shadows marches on the keep regardless. How would this help? Captain, every moment we gain is a moment to prepare a more effective defense. With our allies still on the march, the difference of even a day can be crucial. Alright, let's do it then. Unfortunately, Captain, we do not have any forces to spare. In advance of your arrival, I sent Greycloaks to the river. Sending another full complement would be too dangerous for the keep. I recommend taking a single unit with you. A single unit? And how will they destroy the bridge when they get there? I can't very well punch the bridge into pieces. Well, quickly enough, that is. Perhaps we could use one of your inventions, Grobnar? No, let's talk about magical solutions. Grobnar's untrustworthy. Take me along. Those bridges will be burning before we can spit a curse. And we can pick off the enemy soldiers by the firelight if they try to cross. The bridges are of stone, not wood. Your obsession with fire is of little use to us here. I can burn other things as well, sand. Maybe you should come along too, I can show you. Well, if you want to make large stones into smaller ones, you can use a hammer, a giant, or explosives. Ooh, like blast globes. If you give me access to the storerooms, I might be able to create some. Without blowing up the keep, I think. Well, how long did it take you, Grobnar? Well, give me 40 hands, which equates to a score of men, or 40 men with one hand. And I can fashion enough for our needs in, about an hour. Are you sure this will work, Grobnar? Actually, I heard blast globes were used by the Greycloaks in defense of Neverwinter, a peasant's fireball they called it. Some could even blow up a cottage if placed in the right spot. For once you are correct, and so is Grobnar. Such globes would be well suited for our needs, provided I do not carry them, nor get near the storeroom while the gnome is at work. Alright, let's do it then. Very well then, we set out in an hour's time, though there is still the matter of your soldiers. Your allied forces have not arrived yet, although we have sent word about our situation. With luck, they'll join you on the river. How are the different units shaping up? How are the Grey Cloak fighters doing? It keeps mainstaying. Our swordsmen are the first line of defense. So they do slashing damage and are vulnerable to piercing. The archers? A critical component of our forces, though ill-suited for the front lines. So they use bows for piercing damage, they're vulnerable to slashing or piercing. How about the lizardmen? Our lizardmen allies carry ritual spears with a long reach, and each seems to have druidic talents as well. Use spears for piercing damage and long reach, and can automatically use druid spells. Nice. How about the Iron Fist fighters? The Iron Fists are hardy warriors. I wish I could give some weakness, but other than the fact that they have no ranged weapons, their armor is strong and their weapons effective against most sorts of enemies. No vulnerabilities, nice. Alright, let's form a unit and set out. Give me the fighters. I think we've got enough range that we don't need the archers. Very good, sir. Normally we would assign units to your companions as well, but these circumstances call for a smaller force than normal. That being said, who would you like to bring with you? Well, let's bring Quara for the heavy DPS. Great, now we'll see some explosions. Throwing spells around is exactly what I want you to do. Do not hold back, Quara. Oh, she liked that? I was hoping you'd say that. And who else? Let's bring our cleric. She's got some good spells too, and the healing is always nice. Know that my path is yours. Oh, she liked that I brought her with her too. Then I believe that's it, Captain. We shall ready your men and have them at your side in an hour. Damn it, only 2 companions. When you arrive at the outskirts, you should find a familiar waste waiting for you. Your father. Dagon? He has been invaluable in reporting the movements of the enemy since he arrived. Your father is an excellent scout, one of the best I've ever seen. Haven't seen me in action, then. Dagon has been reporting on troop movements for some time. He will likely have useful information to share with you. In the meantime, I recommend that you outfit yourself and your companions as necessary. Your men have gathered in the keep in case you need them. I don't think we need to outfit any further. I think we're good. Fuck, it doesn't go nuki. Unfortunately, I keep fighting enemies with fire resistance, and the exploding arrows aren't helping all that much. Throwing around weak noob spells. No, we got this. Then we shall do our best to prepare the keep for your return. May the battle go well. I will return when the bridges are no more. Of course, Captain. We will be ready. Alright, time to see if we can blow up some bridges and slow down the baddies. Desperate times, desperate measures. Oh jeez, they're already here.
Sir, we've arrived at the outskirts. With all the smoke in the air, the enemy can't be far.
Then carry out your duty to Crossroad Keep and Neverwinter and bring these bridges down.
So, you've arrived. We have little time, for your men fight for their lives as we speak.
Glad to see you lending your skills to Neverwinter's service.
Save your greetings. The enemy may soon hold these bridges. You need to strike swiftly if you are to succeed. I have spent some time observing the battlefield. Though your men fight in the fields, the true test will come at the bridges.
He's a softie as always. What have you seen at the first bridge?
The enemy has the first bridge well defended. Skeletal archers and shadow priests line the rear, while undead warriors block the bridge itself.
How about the second one?
They have yet to assemble a strong force at the far bridge. What I have seen may be deceptive. For certain, a Shadow Reaver is present there. So tread carefully.
Ooh, good thing I brought somebody that can deal with Shadow Reavers then. Let's not waste any time, it'll be night soon.
Farewell, then. I will return to the keep. Guard yourself well and move swiftly.
Not coming with us?
My value lies not on the battlefield, no matter how much I wish to remain, Captain. Guard yourself and return quickly.
I'll see what I can do. Charge! And quick save, then charge! Ooh, we need to level up as well. Let's do that too. Make sure everyone's in tip-top condition. Maybe get some more spells and whatnot. Ah, new feat. What does it recommend? Greater spell penetration, hell yes. Good timing. And, oh, Meteor Swarm. This spell causes everything within the area of effect to be pummeled by meteors. The meteors may be guided to a location to produce an aerial attack with enormous radius of effect. Creatures within the center of the bombardment take 24d6 damage. Moderate distance away take 12, and creatures far away take 66. Caster may also choose a single target, causing 4 large meteors to fall towards it. Caster must make a ranged touch attack, but if successful, the meteor will strike precisely, dealing 2d6 points of damage, bludgeoning. Meteor can deal a maximum of 32d6. And it also has a blast radius. Or it can be centered on the caster to produce a massive radius of destruction, doing 6d6 to everybody nearby. Badass, yeah, hell yeah, let's do that. Alright, good level right there. And what does she got? She get another feat as well, I think? And what does the game recommend for her? Oh, spell penetration, perfect. Since she's been throwing around some offensive spells as well, I think that'll be nice. Alright. Quick save again. And then, the battle will be joined. Let's do this! Do this! Alright, where are these bridges at? Let's see, bridges, alright. No bridges that I can see down there. Well, I guess until we figure out where the bridge is at, let's just kill some bad dudes, I think. I'm gonna explode hero them. Hit him, hit him. Nice, yeah, that got their attention. One more. Alright, let's just finish off the rest of them. There's a lot of them, but they're not terribly strong, so should be able to do this. And once they're finished off, I think the men will be in better shape. Captain, much thanks for your assistance. We hoped you would arrive in time, but so quickly did we have to leave. Our bows should be more effective in your company. Who do you have us report to? Why don't you stick with Quora? I think that'll be good. John Rambo would be proud. Hell yes, Saint Rambo. What? I don't need them. Look, you all, just hang back and let me do the work, alright? Alright, we got some more units here. Can I rest? I can rest, excellent. Rest and get our spells back. I'll get my explode arrows back. Quick save. And then we will keep getting in there. I hear more fighting somewhere. Not sure where. Here, let me check the area map, see if they're listed on there before I start wandering off. Alright, no, there's the bridges. So I assume I have to go to the second bridge and see if I can blow that up. Or take the first bridge, go to the second bridge. I'll see when we get down there. Charge! We're doing good so far. We didn't have to expend almost any effort getting through there. Uh-oh. I see more baddies, though. Blow them up! Ooh, there's the Shadow Priest. Shit. Alright, let's get on the Shadow Priest right away. Oh no, Shadow Priest. I was thinking of Shadow Reaver. No, Shadow Priest shouldn't be a problem. Let's end him. What do we got? Quora? Quora, I could definitely use a big spell from you, so why don't you test out one of your big ones, maybe? I don't want to waste a meteor swarm depending on what we got coming, so let's just throw down an incendiary cloud as cover. No, not there. Target, alright, she doesn't have a target. Incendiary cloud. Alright, she'll just cast it wherever. Does she, as a priest, does she have any turn undead or anything? I don't think she does, actually. I don't think I gave her any of those, so I'll just have her summon up a creature to help out. And then I'm going to shoot the crap out of the Shadow Priest. Nuki Nuki. Yes, Quora, shows your big uns. Not like that! Although, you know, maybe. Alright, I think he's down. Alright, let me see if I can hit another explode arrow right here. Nice, nice. Yes, hell yeah, or let's have her get some healing down, because Quara's in bad shape. And Quora, what are you up to? Sunburst, I'll take that. And I'm gonna do... Ooh, I'm out of nukes, unfortunately. Ooh, Cleansing Nova, I forgot about that. That should hurt the undead pretty badly. Nice! Yeah, that definitely helped. And we just got some Shadow Priest. I don't know how he got behind me, but I'll take him out. Yeah, he's not long for this world. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, that's our elemental, so I don't have to worry about him. Check the loot. Nothing spectacular. Spear +3, so we'll take that. And we'll rest up again, get our spells back, get our health back. R.I.P. Chandra. Is that, what is it, Married with Children there, Batshine? Or am I thinking of something else? It does sound kind of like it. Alright, we're doing good, and because we can rest, we're keeping our spells well stocked. So this is good. If we can keep this up, we will be in good shape. Like I said, there should be a good force at the first bridge, but if they're actually on the first bridge, then we should be able to hopefully hold them there while we lay down the nukes. Yeah, Married with Children, going way back there, I approve. Alright, yeah, there's some bad dudes up there. Quora, why don't you lay down a firewall? See if we can slow them down a bit. And I'm gonna go ahead and aggro that Shadow Priest right off the bat. Nice. Let's hit him again. Really want to get those priests out of the way as quickly as possible. And then go ahead and lay into them. Alright, what's everybody doing? Quora, we could use a AoE spell if you've got one to spare. So how about a... not Meteor Swarm. How about Incendiary Cloud, if you please? And she, of course, isn't doing anything interesting, so I'll have her resummon her Elemental. And... go! Nice, you walked through the firewall. Thanks, dude. Much appreciated. Yeah, he's not long for this world. Good deal. Yeah, I think we should be good from here. Skeletons down. I think that's everybody. Yeah, we're good. Took some hits in there. I think we might have lost some people. Still, not bad. It's not registering the battle as being over, but it's clearly over. Go ahead and take this gold ring. Is it going to let me rest? Ooh. Oh, it's not letting me rest because for some reason it still says the battle's on. Might have been because the spells are persisting. There we go. Alright, we are good once again. Let's continue pressing on. Sleeping for 8 hours after every skirmish. You'll grow a beard by the end of the battle, unless shaving is included in the long rest by the rules. I can't remember. I don't think so, but shaving is one of those things in the game where it's like, we'll leave it to your discretion. You let us know how you want to work it, and we'll do that. Ooh, there's a bunch of spellcasters on the bridge. So Quora, let's see if we can get you to lay down another firewall there. I don't know where that actually is targeting. Let's not target him. And firewall. Let's lay it down right there. And then where's the Shadow Priest? I want to get rid of them right off the bat. I think there's one right there. I'm having a little trouble targeting him though. There we go, Shadow Priest. Hit him with some imbue arrows, see how he likes that. And once again, let's summon your rock monster. And go! Let's go, Cosplay Diver! How are you doing this evening? Welcome into the stream. Good to see you. How's your weekend been? Let's Cleansing Nova these skeletons, see if I can get rid of them right off the bat. Maybe? Oh, we gotta target it right there. Dang it. Oh yeah, that's definitely helping. And then we'll go finish off this other Shadow Priest. Ooh, I don't know if that's our wall of blades, so let's be careful. Oh, he's near death. Just gotta finish him off now. Alright, cool, he's toast. Let's get these archers down. I could do that solo pretty much, though. Nice. And then this guy. And one more archer back there. Look how much damage I'm doing to these guys. It's spectacular. Boom. Alright, I think that's everybody. Unidentified build. I'll take that if you don't mind. So easy to divide and conquer? I make it look easy, is what you mean. I do what I can. But yeah, the game has actually gotten pretty difficult near the end of it here. But I'm doing the best I can. I think I'm holding my own. I'm pretty happy with how we're doing this. Alright, we're good. Let's quick save and let's push through to that second bridge. Let's do it! I know he said that he didn't. The ranger dude said that he didn't see anybody up at the second bridge, but I'm sure they've got some sort of force up there by now, so we'll just be ready for anything. Yep, there's some skeletons and gas, but if that's all they're throwing at us, I'm not too worried. I won't even bust out the spells. I'll just take them out where they stand. I will have our cleric at the fight too. I know she doesn't do that unless I command her to. But we'll do that. See if we can finish him off a little faster. There we go. Ease peas, no problem at all. Diver, just to give you reference, we're getting really close to the end of the game. Right now I'm holding this big castle that's about to come under attack by the big bad. So we're trying to slow his army down before the big battle. Alright, no problem. Done. Not very difficult for those who don't want to waste 10 levels on garbage prestige classes. Garbage! Garbage! I hope we're not talking about Arcane Archer, because Arcane Archer owns... Oh, you did find that game. I looked into it and I couldn't find anything, Diver, so... If you were able to find it, I'm going to be very curious what it actually was. What was it? Oh, I see the baddies up ahead. So let's have Quora lay down a firewall right off the bat. See if we can slow him down. Right there.
Yes.
See if she'll cast it before I aggro them. Nice. And now they'll just have to wander through my firewall. Enjoy that, dudes. Yep, that didn't work out too well for him. And now all that's left is the archers, but we can finish them off from a distance. AA is OP. Yeah, I've been having pretty good time with Arcane Archer, with the +5 arrows. I think you already have permission to link, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Let me Give that a shot real quick. I'll try and make sure. Permit cosplay diver. Alright, you should be good. Give it a try. Grom Terror in Tibet. Yeah, I can guarantee I've never heard of that one. Many thanks, Diver. I will check that out as soon as the stream is over. You said that was one that you'd heard of and it looked good, or was that one that you'd played and you can recommend? I can't remember. It's been a couple weeks, I think. Either way, I'm interested. Alright, I don't see anybody at the bridge, so we might have lucked out. I don't see anything at all here. Nope. There's another Shadow Priest down there. And he wants to chat! How quaint. Good deal. So what have you been playing recently, Diver? Haven't gotten to see you in a little while.
Master, the shard bearer.
Ah, the captain of Crossroad Keep.
Oops.
It has been some time.
Your forces haven't been impressive so far, you skull son of a bitch.
They are not a force when divided. Fear not. You will see my king's strength.
You are a fool to have come
here. Oh geez, that's a lot.
You may stand atop the battlements now, but know that I have come to reclaim my former home.
Oh, is this Black Garius himself? Oh, damn. Sounds like someone eats too many beans. You're a fool if you think you'll set foot in my keep.
I need not set foot there. Your forces will be washed aside by the coming shadow. Things have changed, Shardbearer. My king will soon tear through the confines of his prison. His power crosses such boundaries, and may be granted to vessels of his choosing, like me.
Uh-oh. As soon as you ended stream... Ooh, oh my god! He just buffed all his troops. Having others fight for you, I shouldn't be surprised.
Is that not the very definition of power? Believe me, Captain, this is but a taste. Enjoy yourselves here while you can. I look forward to our next meeting, should you survive.
Oh, is he gonna bail?
And now, Captain, you will die.
What the hell?
Last glove.
Know that your guardian has arrived, even if not tied by blood.
Time for questions, child. The enemy awaits.
Nice! He showed up to help us. Badass. Alright, so let's do this fight. Yeah, as soon as you ended the stream last time, I was here like, gosh, I kept saying Braum when I meant to say Grom. Oh, well, I appreciate your keeping that in mind, Cosplay. That is really kind to you. Of course, Zero. Anything for you. About to fight Ghost Rider, I was gonna, but then he bailed. Like a punk! But we'll get around to it eventually. I'm gonna blow this guy up in the meantime. So yeah, that is really kind of you to keep that in mind, Diver. I appreciate that. So what have you been playing recently? Alright, I know exactly what I want to do here. Wait for Quara to become available. No, not Sunburst. Quara, I think it's time to bust out Meteor Swarm. Meteor Swarm location. Oh my god, that is a huge location. Do it! Blow up everything!
Let us attack.
What's she doing? Let's have her preemptively cast a Cure Critical Wounds on Quara, because I'm sure they're going to be focusing her real hard. And me... Can't see where that spellcaster... Oh, I think I killed the spellcaster. Good deal. Good deal. Let's start focusing on the guys nearby then. Zelda Breath of the Wild. You still liking that so far? I hope so. Alright, she's still casting. That looks like it has a super long casting time, unfortunately. So we'll go ahead and have her cast a little bit more healing then. See if we can keep everybody alive. Oh, I'm stunned. Damn it. Alright, so we're going to have to make do. There is that comet swarm attack. That's definitely doing some good things there. Alright, cast a greater restoration. No, not that. I'm gonna have her cast greater restoration on Quara. Heal her back to full health since we need her at this point. And Quara is casting Sunburst, that's fine. But then after that, I'm gonna have her target Giant Skeleton Archer and hit him with an Isaac's. Oh, she's down, dang it. Man, we were doing so well too. Alright, we can still do this, we got this. I've still got some Grey Cloaks in here too, so we should be alright. Alright, so what's she gonna do if not healing? What else has she got? Her Elemental's still kicking, so that's good. Why don't you go ahead and hit me with a Regenerate then? So I can hopefully survive if anything goes wrong, and go. Alright, good deal. Did I kill that guy? I did kill that guy. Alright, so we're almost finished. Who's left? Another Giant Skeleton Archer up there. I'll go finish him off, and then I don't think we need to do too much else, so I'll just have her overkill with a destruction spell. Go for it! Oh, there's a couple Giant Skeleton Archers up there still. Alright, cool. Yeah, they got us surrounded, but they're not too strong.
Captain, the bridges have been cleared!
Woo!
Well, now let us destroy them while we can.
It was a fine sight to see you all up there, however unexpected.
Your gratitude is welcome, but again, we have little time. I had to come here. And I made the right choice. Father's instinct still has some value, it seems.
Oh, he is a softie. So it would seem. Let's move the blast globes on the bridge now. Alright, so that should slow down his advance to the keep. Mission accomplished. Well done, men. Let's move back to the keep. Whew. That was a fun one. Big fights at the end of the game. Real big fights. I am liking it a lot.
And so we return, fresh from victory. The first of many, I suspect.
Yeah, the destruction of those bridges should definitely help. Oh, thank you, Diver. I appreciate it. It's been getting tough right at the end of the game, so
Captain,
stuff like that is pretty
I heard that you
gratifying.
had just arrived. It is good to see you safe.
It was a sound victory, but not without cost.
Despite our victory, we bring unwelcome news. Black Garius was present, and possesses powers that can turn the battle in their favor.
These are no normal undead, even mere skeletons are deadly.
Garius can empower the dead, making them stronger. With that power, even their weakest foot soldiers become a threat to us.
Large they may be, but skeleton bones will still break, just as rotting flesh may still be pierced.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Drive. Quara is kind of carrying here, but that's fine, she's still on my side. They fell to our attacks today. Let them try to withstand the might of the keep.
But this talk can wait for later. Come, you must all be hungry. Rest tonight. And we'll discuss today's events on the morrow.
You are back. We were beginning to wonder with the sun so low in the sky. You are not seriously planning on fighting atop the walls, are you?
Oh, there really isn't much choice at this point.
Yes, there is. But you never seem to make the right ones.
What?
Sometimes I just wonder what's to be gained by you throwing yourself into situations like this again and again. I know the King of Shadows must be stopped, but I don't understand why it always has to be you. Look, come with me up to the castle walls. I want to show you something. Might put things in perspective.
Alright, lead on.
Do you see the sky? The way the shadows twine themselves with the clouds, with the wind. That will not last. It will grow stronger in time. The shadow will seep into the winds and into far lands. Not just in the Mare, not just in Neverwinter. Your battle is not simply for this keep, but for Farron itself, for its heart.
Well, what they were saying on Animus is the thing is there's some creatures like skeletons that'll get swept away and vampires that can't cross through the running water. So what they'll have to do is they'll have to rebuild the bridges, which should take a couple days because they don't want to lose their commanders, their big tough elder vampires. So yeah, I mean the zombies will just wade through there, but they'll have to, if they want to keep their whole army as a unit, which they probably do, that'll slow them down. I've known that for some time about the whole world being in danger, though.
I thought that such a task was my duty, mine alone. But after what happened with the Circle, and seeing how the shadows seeped into them, it reminded me how my strong connection to you kept me from the same fate. You see, I think that in the years that I watched you in West Harbor, maybe I wasn't neglecting the Mare at all, but seeing what could save it. If only the Circle would realize it, that perhaps villagers dwelling with the land, that if one of them fought for it, if all of them fought as you did, then something greater could be achieved, and I wanted to thank you. Now, before the battle comes for us again.
Some of them can. I don't know if that's a standardized power in D&D vampires, off the top of my head. I understand.
Also, I fear that I have not always been honest with you. In all matters.
Oh?
I care for you. Not friendship, but deeper. It runs powerfully within me, and I have tried to fight it for some time. But such things cannot be held silent for long.
Oh shit! There are some cold as ice responses in here. Oh, how do I want to deal with this one? Holy crap. She wants to make half-elf babies. I care for you. I don't want to do this. I'm glad you finally admitted it. I was getting tired of postponing this. No, it sounds so cold. I care for you as well, but now is perhaps not the best time to explore it.
Your troops need no more watching. They're ready for what comes. And now all we have is time until the morrow.
Oh shit!
I think now is the best time for us.
I'm not even going to read that out loud. I'll let everybody get some time to read that right there. And then clicking on it.
I have no intention of letting you, but I think we can come to an agreement.
Damn!
I promise to speak no more until the morrow, and we shall enjoy what brief time we have together.
This music! I think I just won the game. Hope you guys put the kids to bed, because that was probably going to get R-rated in there. Sir! Can't be much past midnight. What is it, soldier? I'm very sorry, sir, but Kana has asked you to meet me in the war room. Dude, I am so busy right now. This had better be a matter of earth-shattering importance. There better be a buff from this. Oh my god. And of course my mind was like, did I get a feat for that? Oh jeez. You guys in chat, you guys are amazing. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. The enemy army has been spotted in the fields outside the keep. Already we can see the siege towers being raised. What? I was supposed to buy the keep a couple days. What the hell's happening? Alright, sound the alarms. We have to be ready for battle soon. Oh, god damn it. How did they get here? That's bad. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna quick save too. Actually, let me make another hard save. Since it has been a while and we have done some dangerous stuff. Might be good. Hey, Bold Dark Legend, thank you for the host there. Welcome into the stream. We're probably kind of near-ish to the end, but we're not ending right now, so feel free to watch. We're getting close to the end of the game, too, so I expect some big battles coming up. Oh no, they had a conjure bridge spell, damn it! I'm sure there was some oak flesh and haste spells being tossed around. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. So many double entendres and I want to make them all, but there's no time. Dual wield some conjure spells! Captain, let us begin. There is little time left for talk. As you know, the King of Shadows' army will soon attack the walls. Garius brings his army here at an early hour. Surprise is his ally here, but his cover of darkness will not last. No doubt he plans on a swift victory. Regardless, his siege towers have been spotted in the distance, and our men will need your guidance on the wall to repulse them. They arrived a lot sooner than I was expecting. Our delay at the bridge was only a momentary one. Garius must have pushed his army ferociously to reach us so quickly. An advantage to having an untiring army, for certain. Well, any recommendations? Our first priority should be to take down those towers. They are too massive to be brought down by our weapons, so it will be impossible to avoid a fight on the walls. Once the towers have docked, concentrate on collapsing the front entryways. We may not be able to destroy the towers themselves, but we can render them useless. I have placed our best mages on the wall to repulse the towers. Only fire can bring them down, so you do well to protect our wizards. Alright, what have you seen out there? Our scouts have seen the giant undead you spoke of yesterday. Worse, all manner of night walkers have been spotted. Shadows, wraiths, even vampires. Alright, let's get this done. We will send 2 units at a time. Which of your companions should lead the first unit? Is this who I'm taking with me into the battle? Or is this like the actual battle I'm sending out? Because that's going to be actually pretty significant. I don't want to pick my 2 companions and have them run out. Let's see. Yeah, I assume these are, yeah, I guess these are going to be with me, right? I think so. Actual Gith lightsaber, hell yes! Gith lightsabers are the Sith. Gith, Sith, all space Nazis are the same. The Gith are just misguided, I think. Alright, let's see. Quara, you're coming with me? Siege towers, eh? Not for long. Look, Quara, I don't want you to hold back. Wipe out as many of the enemy as possible and keep the walls clear. They'll see the fire for leagues, I swear it. Badass. And she is going to lead... Let's see, she'll lead the Grey Cloak fighters, and they should help keep people off of her. And second unit will be our cleric. Know that we shall stand atop the walls of Crossroad Keep and hold the shadows back as one. And I will give her... let's give her the archers. That sounds like we're going to need them. Should your men fall, we will send more able bodies to the wall. Badass. Between our Grey Cloak and allies, the Keep has as full a fighting force as it can hold. Even so, the numbers we are seeing on the walls are not encouraging. As determined as we may be, we cannot stop a force so large for long. What's the best way to disable the siege towers, then? Bringing them down entirely will be difficult. We have to collapse the entrances with fire. If not, then by hand, though doing so will be a tremendous task. The enemy will have no way to cross over to our walls once that happens. How long can we expect to hold out? Perhaps we can hold for a night at most, but the numbers are not on our side. There's a new observation. We cannot last without reinforcements from our allies at Waterdeep, and they are at least a day away. Alright, then we'll have to hope we can hold out till dawn, then. And we shall, sir. Even if Black Garius manages to invade the inner courtyard, our forces will find the inner walls doubly difficult to breach. You will most likely not have a chance to rearm once you leave for the battlements. Do you need to make any final preparations? Nope, let's do this! Sir, before you go, take this. Oh god, she just encumbered me. Rod of Resurrection, that's cool though. Lord Nasher himself instructed that this rod be given to you. Its magic will restore the fallen to life. Every soldier's life matters, but their leader must survive. The battle will rest upon the command of you and your companions. Good luck, Captain. And you have my word, we will hold. Oh geez, and of course I charge into battle encumbered. Thanks, Nasher. Captain, the first of the towers will reach us any moment. We've done all we can to slow their advance, but they're too well shielded. For certain, our walls are ready for the attack, fully rebuilt and reinforced. Those catapults and arrows won't be coming through easily, even if the siege towers do. I almost pity the enemy. The arrow loops we added to the walls will tear down their shields when the towers dock. For the siege towers, Kana said that fire is our best chance, and is sent to keep wizards. Their lives are our lives. Blast the tower entrance. The troops can't get on the wall if they can't get out of the tower. Hit the entrance to the tower. Understood. Alright, we've got our mission then. Oh god, why am I encumbered? Alright, let's see if I can dump anything so I'm not weighed down before the battle starts, otherwise that's just embarrassing. What do I have that's heavy right now? I've got a cloak. A belt. I know the rod's heavy, but I don't want to give that up because that is something I'm actually going to use. Not too much I can give up, unfortunately. There, I'm unencumbered, just barely. I'll take it. This game just mocks standard by giving you a Rod of Resurrection in the next chapter. True! True. Alright, where is that, Oh, there it comes! Alright, folks, let's hit it. Alright, Siege Tower. Ooh, wow, it has a lot of health. Quara, why don't you come over here and join us? And her as well. See if we can start shooting it at it from a distance. Yeah, Siege Tower's uninjured, that's not great. Maybe we do have to wait for it to dock then. Alright, let's do this! Yeah, that's cool seeing the army in the background, that is really neat. Alright, it's docked! Take it out! Alright, let's focus on the Siege Tower. And hit it with some explodey arrows. Quara! Quara, why are you over there? Quara, don't be over there, please. Alright, Quara. Target the Siege Tower. And let's hit it with some fire, shall we? Let's start with an incendiary cloud. That should put a little spark into it.
More have come to block our path.
And let's see, what's she gonna do? I probably should have given her some sort of proof against undead, but she'll work for right now. I'll have her summon her little pet into battle. That should help. Alright, how's the Siege Tower holding up? Siege Tower is badly wounded, but still needs to be finished off, unfortunately. Ooh, there are so many dudes up here. This is... Luckily, it looks like the Cloud of Fire is doing its job. Siege Tower is near death. Excellent. Finish it off. Alright, Siege Tower is down. Oh, there's another Siege Tower down here. Alright, let's see if I can summon the rest of the group to me. Everybody follow me. We need to get over here and take this one out. Alright. Target this one. No, I can't target it. Ooh, the wizards might have actually taken it down then. Or I just can't target it for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on there. Can I... Alright, no, it doesn't show. Oh my god, there's another 3 back there? Holy crap. Quara, where are you at? Quara, why don't you target that bastard? And hit it with a fireball from range, why don't you? Oh, no, it's too far. Either too far away or she can't target it. Ooh, lightning bolt. I don't know whose lightning bolt that is, but that's not a good thing. See, fireball, fireball. Oh, she must have... Oh, no, there it is. Hit it with the fireball. Alright, that did a little bit of damage. Alright, let's get everybody over there. You go join.
More have come to block our
And she's right here. Good. Let's lay down a healing spell. Would the horizontal dance be offered if you're a female character? I actually have no idea, but that's a good question. By the dark and broody paladin, I think. Oh man, that's pretty funny. Come on, let's get into this fight. There we go. Hit the siege tower with an exploding arrow. She's healing. Quara! Let's summon up another incendiary cloud, shall we? Do it! Alright, good heal. Very good heal. And the siege tower is taking damage. Excellent. And I'm gonna use Cleansing Nova, actually. There's way too many undead up here. There we go, that helped. Quara, what you up to? Siege tower's near death? Cool, let's help it along a little bit then. Nice, there's another one down. I'm gonna have her throw a heal on her though, because she has taken some serious damage. And they're pretty much focusing her, so that's not good. Oops, we got a little friend right here. Let's take him out. Quara! Why don't you attack that Wraith right there? I need to have her jump into this fight too. Believe in you! Oh, thanks, Drev. Let's do this. Quara is taking some damage. I think I'm going to go ahead and blow a... Get rid of him. Go ahead and hit her with a greater restoration to restore her to full health. We absolutely need her in this battle. Still a couple of siege towers sitting back there, so we need to thin the herd a little bit before we move on. Nah, she'll be alright. Forget the heal. Let's finish off some of these bad guys. Ooh, there are more enemies coming from somewhere? Oh, don't tell me there's another siege tower. Oh, shoot, there might be another... There's another siege tower down there. Alright, we need to get down to that siege tower and take it out then. Everybody, rendezvous down there then. Let's go! Run! Oh, there's a vampire mage, son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna focus on this vampire mage, see what I can do with that. Quara! Target the tower, actually, and throw down another incendiary cloud, though I know she doesn't have infinite of those. And our healer... Let's see, what has she got that we can throw out here? We got Firestorm, but I don't want to waste too many of those. I think her summoned creature fell back there, though. I don't see him in the list. So let's go ahead and throw down another one of those right on that vampire. See how they like that. And go! Alright, yeah, the vampire mage is taking hits pretty well. I like that. Got a giant skeleton here. Alright, let's go after a giant skeleton and then take him out. Alright, Quara got the incendiary cloud out and the tower's almost down already. Good deal. Oh, another vampire mage. They don't like the fire much, but still, we need to take him out. And it's down! Sweet. Alright, I still see more siege towers coming. Holy crap! Alright, I'm actually going to have to do some healing here, I think. Why don't you go heal Quara?
Alright, I can do that.
Quara! See, I don't see any more siege towers active, so let's focus on the enemies we got right here. Hit that Wraith. And what's she doing? Why don't you hit the Wraith as well? Alright, heal successful, but not for too much. Ooh! weird angle right there. Alright. Go ahead and keep healing Quara. We need her in good shape. Yeah, it's not great, but it's working. And yeah, the Wraith is getting injured, so that's good. Let's finish him off. Alright, she's good for right now. Let's go heal our healer. She's taking some bad hits too. Alright, we're getting there. Oh, right in time for another siege tower too. Alright, let's start in on that immediately. Quara!
This shouldn't take long.
Target the siege tower and another incendiary cloud, because it is working really well. That dire bear is hers, I think. I don't know why it's not listed in my menu right here, but that's fine.
Illithid, Mind Flayer slave.
Let's see, does she have any weaker spells she can throw down just to harass them a little bit? That'd be pretty cool. Hammer of the Gods, what is that? Smite a group of enemy with divine light. Actually, that sounds really nice. Let's try Hammer of the Gods right here. And I'm gonna shoot whatever comes out of here. Alright, yeah, that put the hurt on him real fast. But there's a vampire here. Have to see if we can shut him down. Luckily that siege tower is taking hits very fast. And we got some more wraiths, so there might actually be another siege tower somewhere else. So let's make this quick. Alright, siege tower's down. Is there another one somewhere along the wall? I think there might be down there, unfortunately. Can't see from this perspective though. I see explosions down there. Alright, let's finish off who we've got right here. And we will move on then. I am going to hammer the... Oh, no, too easy. That is too easy, Draft. You should be ashamed. Alright, I'm going to heal her. And then Quara, we are going to start advancing to see if we can see what else is going on here. Alright. Now, something's going on down there. I think there is. Let's go run down there and see what's going on, shall we? And go! Ooh, man, all these archers. Yep, there's another siege tower down there. Damn. So many. Alright. We are here, though, so Quara. Oh, she's not there yet. Quara, keep going. Oh, shoot! Oh, that was bad. Alright. Cancel that. Go heal Quara. If she goes down, we are in so much trouble. Quara, target the siege tower quickly as possible. Throw down that incendiary cloud. If she can get that cast, even if she goes down, we will be alright.
Illithid, Mind Flayer slave.
And I'm going to have her throw down another Hammer of the Gods if she's got... Oh no, she doesn't have one, unfortunately. That was the only one we had. Divine Power, though? It's not bad, but it's not quite what we're looking for here. Flame Strike, that could be it. Pillar of Flame that engulfs all an area of effect. Sure, let's go for that. Throw it down right on the mages right there. There we go.
Damn, my spell failed.
Ooh, her spell failed. That's not good. Quara, I need you to try that incendiary cloud again, or something. Oh, the siege tower is near death, actually. Why don't you just chuck a fireball at it then? And I'm going to continue healing her, because she's in bad shape. Keep at it. Siege tower's down, yes!
More have come to block our path.
Alright, you attack that wraith over there. Quara, you finish off that vampire mage. And I'm going to keep up with the heals on Quara. Maybe that's the feat he learned, a hidden one on elf reproduction. Alright, that's good. Now I need to heal myself a little bit. And Cora, shoot that vampire. We need to finish him off as quickly as possible. And why don't she start in on that guy? Yo! Alright, more heals. I have all those healing kits for a reason, right? Our vampire mage near death. I like the sound of that. Finish him off. He is troublesome. Or she. Heal Quora again. Ooh. Camera. Oh, Quora. Oh, shit. Where's Quora going? Quora, I said finish off the vampire mage. What the hell? And heal Quora. Alright, I think we're in alright condition. Let's finish off who's on the walls. Alright, that's done. Who else have we got here? We got Vampire right there. I'll finish him off. Alright, I think the walls are clear.
Captain, all the siege towers have been destroyed.
Yes!
Sir?
Yes? Oh, they're at the gates.
The gate will not hold.
Uh-oh. Vampire mages. Yeah, that gate is going down. Or is... yeah. Alright, we gotta go reinforce then. Soldier, cover your fellow men and fall back. I will bring up the rear.
I'll use my spells to clear a path back to the courtyard. Let's grab what men we...
Grab what men we can and hoo-ah! Alright, the battle continues then. Wait a second, how are the vampires dying if we're just shooting them with arrows and slashing them with swords? In D&D, vampires can die from massive damage.
The captain has arrived with the remaining forces. Captain, look! The sun has emerged from its slumber. Garius may have fought his way under cover of darkness, but his troops are no doubt now burning under daylight's rays.
Yeah, screw you, Garius. Yeah, if I think I remember that D&D vampires can just be killed with massive damage. It's just that they're much easier to kill with fire and arrows through the heart. Let's see. Let's not be too confident. My friend will assist our soldiers on the walls.
Even with its remaining undead, the King of Shadows will be hard-pressed to breach the inner walls. Without their towers, they'll be defenseless against our attacks from above.
Yes, defenseless.
Hey, Bishop.
If you stay on the walls, you know, you might live through this. Maybe. Or maybe I'll see you in the Shadow Army before dawn.
What are you talking about?
Let me show you. This gate of yours isn't coming down, which means this precious keep of yours won't be standing long. Don't bother trying to repair the gate mechanism. I took a look at it earlier and it was much easier to destroy than I thought. I doubt you'll survive, but I will, and I'm never on the losing side.
Did he just betray us?
Your orders, Captain.
Oh, I am gonna kill the crap out of him. It is our duty to hold this keep, and we will do so.
We must hold this courtyard as long as possible. Be brave, men, for the sun has come to our aid. Captain, this blockade is our last stand. Which of your companions should I send to fight alongside you?
Oh, they'll come back in their coffins the next day? Well, I'll just have to hope their coffins are a couple 100 miles away. I can do that. Cora, you're with me for damage.
Who else?
And, of course, our cleric.
Our men will form a line within the blockade. Let the enemy come to us in the center, where they may taste the steel of our arrows. We'll send in additional units as you need them, sir. Which would you like as the first?
Bring in the Iron Fist. We need some melee down here.
And which unit should stay with you along the front lines, Captain?
Give us the Lizard Men. I think we need them down here.
Hannah, the undead!
They don't fear the...
What?
The vampires, the shadows, all of them! They're still coming! They're here!
What? Don't fear, hold the line and stand your ground.
Here they come.
Alright, well I don't know why the light isn't affecting them, but we're just gonna have to kick their asses then. Ooh, we leveled up too. Wow, I can't believe we leveled up. Alright, let's distribute our levels real quick. Another ranger level. And let's see. Diplomacy, disabled device, open lock, and spot? Spot, yeah. And swift tracker, oh boy.
Well, looks like we have some new targets.
Quora, what do you got? New spells. Power word kill, yes. This spell may be cast on a single creature or an area of effect. A targeted creature of up to 100 hit points is killed instantly. As an area effect, the spell will kill all creatures with fewer than 20 to a maximum total of 200 hit points. Hell yes! Alright. And our cleric, what do you got for us? Nothing interesting, but that's fine. Alright, Quora, I think I see what we need to be doing right here. She appears to have, oh, she got her spells back, I think. Good, good. Alright, Quora. Go ahead and cancel that order. I need you to throw down a wall of fire as quickly as possible right across there. That should ruin their day.
More have come to
Of course, she is going to summon her elemental quickly as possible. And I'm going to start picking off the guys as they come in. Come on, Quora, we need that firewall. There we go. Good deal. Yeah, that's hurting them. But we've got a shitload of spellcasters in there. Let me see if I can thin them out a little bit. And Quora, see what I see if you can do the same. I'm going to have her cast something explodey in there, I think. Something with a nice AoE. Firebrand, maybe? Yeah, let's toss a firebrand in there. Holy hell. Right in there. Yeah, that should ruin their day.
More have come to block.
What's she up to? Nothing much? Alright, why don't you start stabbing at this wraith? Boom! Yeah, that's hurting them. Good deal. Oh, there's still a ton of spellcasters in there, though. Let's see, they're starting to pour in, so Quora... Actually, I've got an idea. Quora's got another wall of flame. Let's just reinforce this a little bit, shall we? I like the sound of that. Let's see. Firestorm. That's centered on her, though, so that's not going to do too much good. But her air elemental's still out and I think is fighting, so that's good. Why don't you cast Spell Mantle on yourself for right now? You'll be ready to hold. And I'm going to keep Explodey Arrowing. There we go. That seems to have definitely put a crimp in their style. I like it. Alright, Quora, we just need to pour some damage in there at this point. So why don't you hit him with another Firebrand, if you please. And I'm going to try and target the spellcasters if I can see them, which I really can't. So start with a giant skill and then go! Nice! Yeah, that's just wasting them in there. I see a Dread Wraith. There's still plenty in there though, so we need to keep hitting them. Quora, keep throwing AoEs in there, if you please. Alright, there should do.
I see them.
Boom! Look at that in there. That gate is a crematorium now, right? I'm loving this.
All right, I can do that.
Let's see, how about Greater Fire Burst? Oh, that's centered on her. So yeah, let's just keep throwing down firebrands. They don't seem to like that, which means I do like it. Hey, you may have gotten the gate open, but I don't think it's doing you much good, to be fair.
Alright, I can do that.
More firebrand. Oh, Dread Wraith got through. Oh shoot, the firewalls are down. Quara, we need those back up immediately. Oops, no, not that. Not that either. Firewall. I don't know how to turn that. It just seems to turn on its own, but we'll do one right there. And then you, I need you to cure serious wounds on Quara, because she's taking some damage. And I'm going to start another Dread Wraith. Oh, they're breaking through. We need that firewall back up, Quara. There we go. Very nice. And why don't you throw another one down for good measure, because that was actually working out pretty well. No, not that. Not that either. Firewall right in front of that one. Double it up. Alright, I'll have her hit that giant skeleton. And I'm going to hit the behemoth skeleton. Alright, good deal. Double firewall. And let's see. I see a whole bunch of wraiths in there. That might be a problem. For right now, Quara, keep throwing those firebrands. By the way, Firecloud. Oh yeah, Firecloud thing. I forgot about that. I'll throw that down too. But it lacks the personal touch of hitting enemies with their own personal pieces of flame. True. Well, sometimes you gotta compromise by just killing them the old boring way. Boom! Firebrand, thank you very much. Oh, I think, did we do it? We're holding.
Captain, we can't keep this up forever. There are too many. And even with Dawn...
Oh, crap!
You can do nothing. You think Dawn favors you, soldiers of Neverwinter?
Oh, it's Black Garius. Oh, jeez, he's blowing up everything.
By my lord's grace, I can make even creatures of darkness unafraid of your precious light with but a few thoughts. Now, Captain, you will return my keep to me.
No, unfortunately, the cleric doesn't have any. I should have slapped some on her, but right now she's mostly a buff and offensive cleric. You should have stayed outside the walls where it was quickly.
As long as he maintains this spell, the legions under his command will only grow stronger.
Alright, so he's gonna cast the True Name spell. What is he doing? This time the sword won't shatter. Alright, so first of all he leveled up, let's deal with that, and then we'll immediately have him start casting the True Name spell. Ooh, this is a really busy battle, we're doing it. Recommend toughness. 1 bonus hit point for level. No, that's not going to do anything good for him right now. Anything else interesting you can take? I mean, I'm not going to be using him too much, but that seems uninteresting. I don't know. That's such a boring skill to take, though. I guess I'll give him a resist energy. Let's do that. Resist fire energy. Sure. There you go. And new spells. Eldritch Doom. I like the sound of that. And we are good. His fire would go out then. Yeah, right toughness is level 1. Why is it recommending him to it at level 18? Oh, he gets another level too. Oh, right, because we leveled up twice today. Alright, so let's level him up again. Recommend. Recommend spells. He doesn't get any. So we're good. Alright, and then having done that, where is our glowy bad guy? I thought he was over here. I don't see him now. Shit, if I can't see him, that's a problem. We need to start casting on him immediately. How am I not seeing him?
Follow. Do it!
It looked like he was right over here. I only see the wraith now.
Yes.
There's a vampire over there too, but I don't think that's it. Greater Shadow. Bad guys all around, but I don't actually see him. Alright, we'll give him a second to show himself. In the meantime, let's get started on this fight. Resummon our elemental buddy. And then Quara. I don't know what Quara wants to do to start things off, since we don't have anybody really target right away. Why don't you target a Dread Wraith and hit it with an Isaac's? Oh no, for some reason he's not marked as killable. What the hell is going on here? There's Black Arius. Alright, we're good.
Yes.
So, let's get started on the True Name spell then. Activate item on Black Arius.
What's going on?
And then Quara. Let's see, I don't think she has anything that can just stun him or anything, so let's see if we can stall him a little bit then. Hit him with a regular Isaac's, why don't you? And I will just start shooting him until I have something else to shoot at. Ooh, holy crap, that almost killed Quara. Yeah, we can't have that. Do mass cure critical wounds, if you please.
Attack! Kill them now!
Alright, so now we just have to hold out until Black Arius is targetable. We can do this. We come this far. No use stopping now. Oops, no. No. Ah, dang it. No, that was... yeah. That's it on Quara. Good.
You know nothing, Academy living cantrip casting sop.
Quara? Yeah, she still doesn't have anything to cast.
I can do that.
Why is he not doing it? Dang it. Alright, is everybody set except him, who for some reason has decided not to cast the spell that I told him to cast? Killing the drama here. Activate the spell on Black Arius. Am I gonna have to babysit you? I may have to babysit you. Oh, maybe that's why, since they're targeting Black Arius, he keeps dying and it keeps resetting. Son of a bitch. So do we have to not attack Black Arius? Is that the trick here? That's really dumb. Alright, let's turn AI off. Select him. Inventory. True Name spell. Activate on... I know he's over there. On Black Arius. And go. Why is he not doing this? Dang it. Alright. Let's puppet mode everybody, I guess. Can I just puppet mode everybody so they'll stop attacking? Alright, let's back everybody up. Let's try doing that. This is really unfortunate because it kind of killed the drama of the fight.
I can do that.
Attack!
Let's back everybody up.
More have come to block our path.
And then Amanjaro. I think I'm actually going to drop this onto his quick bar so this is a little faster. There we go. True name scroll activate on Black Curious. Go! Nope. Ah. Yeah, because we're killing him, I think that seems to be as far as I can tell, that seems to be what's stopping him. That is really dumb. Already told me how to win this fight, how's that? Because I'm trying to hit him with the scroll and it isn't doing it. Oh, just piss on his head. Terrible. Alright. Everybody, if you could stop attacking, I'd appreciate it. It's bugged? Oh no, don't tell me it's bugged.
That is within my power.
Let our enemies fall before us!
I haven't saved in a long time. Black Curious. Come on, take him down. It didn't work. He has to summon the Mini King of Shadows and you have to defeat it. Oh no. So if he doesn't summon the Mini King of Shadows, I can't beat him? Oh no. Alright, well let's try giving him a fighting chance then. Can I unsummon my water elemental? No, but he's almost dead anyway. Well, let's see if once the water elemental's dead, if he'll decide to summon it. It has been a really long time since I saved last. I really don't want to have to redo all of this big epic battle. That'd be miserable. And I don't seem to be able to unsummon the water elemental. Dang it! Yeah, Black Curious is not going to trigger his script here. God damn it! And he doesn't seem able to do anything to the water elemental either. Nope. Oh my god, this is so sad. Water elemental, issue command? Guard me. Oh, can she unsummon him? Yeah, she can unsummon him. Excellent. And then Black Curious, you want to... No, he's casting Meteor Swarm now. Nope, he's casting spells, but not the one we need him to cast. Son of a bitch! Let's get everybody out of there. Let's try this again. Let's see, alright. Now let's all bail if we can. And Amanjaro. Try this again. Nope. Not working. Time to open the debug console and kill him the Master PC Raceway. Oh jeez, I don't even know what the debug command would be for this. Otherwise, I might actually consider doing that, but I have no intention of looking that up now. I'd really rather not, anyway. It's not working. There could be an autosave. I can check that out in a second, actually. Let's take a look. Load game. No, do not save here. No. Last one was before the entire fight started. Oh, jeez. Alright, you know, I'm going to Google right here. I'm going to Google this. If anybody knows any other suggestions for this, I'm open to suggestions. But this is not working out well. Oh, I see. It seems to be a common Google search. Yeah, there's a forum on GOG about it. Yeah, alright, I see there is a debug code that I can use to kill him. Oh, Ramses, thank you for linking that. That's actually the page I was looking at right now. So I think that is the thing. I can see the link, so no worries there. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have to console command him, so bear with me for a second here. This is not the most interesting solution to this. No, not rip 2 hours. We're gonna try console command, and we're gonna see if that's gonna work. So give me just a second. Everybody cross your fingers that this is actually gonna work. Hit the tilde button. Alright, it brings up the console. Type debug mode 1. Then type RS3541 underscore death underscore N Walker. Let me make sure I type that in right. RS3541 Death N Walker. Invalid command, of course. What am I missing here? It said debug request sent to the server. Debug mode 1. And then, oh, there's a space there. Sorry, I had that wrong. RS3541 Death N Walker. I think that is it. Let me check chat to see if anybody else had anything clever. Hacker, unsub, unfollow, undonate, unwatch. Yeah, no, I saw the space. Thank you for this. Alright, fingers crossed, folks. Let's try this. Virtual machine reports successful execution of script for objects Amangero. Alright, let's kill the console and...
What?
Just...
How is this possible? How could you defeat it? The sword was broken. Broken!
Now is the time. We must begin the recitation.
I am ready.
Yes! Alright, recite the true name. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, and without his protection, all the undead are exploding in the sun too. Nice. And he's running.
Dawn comes and the enemy flees. Wipe them out.
Nice. Oh my god, I think that actually worked. So yeah, we didn't lose like an hour of progress there. Thank God.
The enemy flees. Send the scouts to harry them, but do not engage. We already hold the field.
The day is ours. Our casualties were not insignificant, but you have triumphed through sound judgment. Lord Nasher thanks you, as do I.
Oh jeez, almost had a heart attack right there. Crossroad Keep is safe once again. Ramses, welcome to the stream and thank you so much for the help there. I appreciate that. One powerful console command. Yeah, usually your console commands don't make a giant ray of light that zaps the big bad, but I'll take it. Thank the soldiers. They're the ones who saved this day, not I. Oh my god.
Know that you have fought well this day. But as long as the King of Shadows remains within his fortress, there is no victory. We must find a way to reach him, to pierce the veil of shadows around him. If we cannot, then we have lost, and it is only a matter of time for us. I think perhaps it is time to see what Aldenon has found.
Yeah, let's do that. Whew, man, that was crazy intense. And I don't think it takes anything away that I did the... Oh, geez, what are these yellow boxes everywhere? Oh, geez, I can see triggers now. Oh, yeah, set debug mode 0. Thank you, Ramses. I appreciate that. I was wondering what everything was right there, and I'm like, oh, God, is that bad? Debug mode 0. Sweet. Yeah, now it's gone. Much appreciated there, Ramses. And yeah, let's go ahead and make another hard save right there, just in case. Save game. Oh man, good. Let's keep the loopy fighting. Oh geez, alright, we did that. So, that was... Man, that was a crazy battle, and there was like nowhere to save in any of that. So that was a little dangerous. That was a little dangerous. As much as I would like to keep going, though, we're 45 minutes over where I usually end the stream, and I don't think this is going to be a quick run to the end. I think there's still going to be a bunch of battles left. I'm going to guess we have at least an hour left to go. So I'm going to have to leave the rest of it tomorrow. But we are going to stream tomorrow, and one way or another tomorrow we will finish this game. So if you enjoyed watching, please hit follow now if you haven't already. And tomorrow we go kick the King of Shadows' ass, once and for all. Oh man. Thank you guys so much for being here for this, for moral support. I think he's kidding about the achievements. For moral support, for technical support, for cheering me on, for keeping me entertained with jokes. I appreciate all of you guys. You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much. Let me go ahead and drop my links in chat so everybody knows about them. I'll start with my social links. If you guys prefer Twitter, that is another way to find out when I go live, because I always post there before I stream, and also sometimes I post pictures of nerdy stuff that I do, like a board game that I bought today that is pretty cool for me. There's also a link to my YouTube right there, which is where I archive all of my streams, complete the playthroughs of a lot of unusual, unheard of, and nostalgic games, so feel free to check those out. I'm going to put my Discord link in chat too. If you want to chat with me outside of the stream, that is the best and easiest way to get a hold of me. Good way to chat with the other viewers too, and we got some other stuff coming up in the future. So feel free to click on that. You got nothing to lose. Last thing, I'm going to drop my support links in chat. If you feel the need to go above and beyond with what we do in the stream here, go ahead and click on that, and that will show you the best way to do it. But please don't feel obligated to do that. One way or another, I promise you guys the stream will continue. So, ladies and gentlemen, this has been the stream for tonight. Thank you so much for sticking around. Everyone should watch Tuna's Fate to see what kind of leader Shane is. Yes, that is a good thing in highlights right there. Go check that out too if you're bored. But for right now, we are going to end the stream. So, ladies and gentlemen, I ask you please have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I'll see you around. Take care, folks.